Did I unmute myself? It'd be really funny if I didn't. I can't okay, I did. I was gonna say, I can't even tell, because I don't have my earbuds in right now, because they got some stuff in them. Where did you even go to? How did this happen, huh? To be honest, this is kind of annoying to get out. Okay. Okay. Listening in one ear. Ooh. There we go. I don't have any audio in OBS. Move over here. Whoa, it disappeared. Oh, it came back. Hello. There should be game audio, but I have no audio coming out of OBS, which is kind of unfortunate. One of these is not real, right? Yeah. This one. It's fake. Do I not have these turned on? Whoa, are my keybinds not working? Hello? An error occurred. Please restart your game to use this feature. An error has occurred. What does that mean? I hear game audio now. Why did an error occur? Why is her face so two-tone? Okay, well... An error has occurred, huh? Well, I guess I gotta restart Genshin. That's annoying. I think what happened is I launched it using... I actually closed Genshin, and then... does it work here? No. I launched Genshin, and then I closed it and relaunched it using the command center. For, like, power settings. Also, do you like that the hat, like, doesn't... It's just, like... Also, wait. If I whip my head around fast enough, do my bangs clip? I can't. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell. Oh, they totally look like they clip. That's really funny. Okay, now it's working. Okay, so this is the fishing stream. You like the hat? Like the hat? The long-awaited fishing stream. It's been more than 3 days since I've caught any fish, so they should all be respawned. And, I'll be going for that fishing achievement. And also, Toki Alley Tales. I actually don't know any of the fishing spots in Sumeru, except for the one over here with the Peach of the Deep. Oh, there's one. Let me get the game back on screen. They wanna go? They wanna go? There we go. But this is going to be a test for multiple reasons. I figured the fishing stream is the perfect time for this. I updated my NVIDIA drivers because Minecraft kept, like, crashing. And so I finally just bit the bullet and updated my drivers. So I'm hoping that that didn't destroy anything, because the last time I updated my drivers, like, everything broke. So I'm hoping that's not the case. So far, I don't seem to have any troubles. I think we're okay so far. I do know some of the fishing spaces here in Liyue, and I remember some of them in Mondstadt. But I really marked the ones here in Liyue because those were where the Medaka were. Medaka. And so there was an achievement to buy a fishing rod, and I bought the Mondstadt one because it was the easiest to get, and it needed a bunch of Medaka. So I have a bunch of things marked in Liyue for the Medaka. I used to have a bunch of pufferfish marked in Mondstadt because of the catch, but I've gotten rid of those. I still remember some of them. There's one right here. I think there's one over here. There's one over here. But I remember where some of them are. There's some in Storm Terrors there. But I know where all the Inazuma ones are. I don't have them all marked, but there's one here. There's one here. I don't think there are any here. There's one here, and then there's also one over here, but it's from a world quest that I haven't done. So, and there's also these. I don't know whether I'll go for these. These are the where am I? And then I'm pretty good with the Fontaine ones too. Come on, mouse, please. There's one here. There's one over around here. That's where you get the specialty ones for the new weapon. There's one here. There's one right here on a boat. So I know where some of the ones over here are. There might be new ones over in the new areas. I've not checked that yet.
Let's go.
But yeah. I thought I'd do comms first. You see Kaching has a fancy new weapon. I got Mist Splitter yesterday, so I have no more Primos. I actually have 160 right now, but I was saving those for maybe the end of the stream. See if we can do something. I got Mist Splitter, so that was cool. I was pretty confident in getting it. Ooh. Yeah. Now I'm gonna be fishing for Navia. She's got a nice crit ratio now. This free crit damage is nice. I'm running my all crit rate flower on her instead of this. This one turned out to be okay-ish, but the lack of crit rate really did it in. The EM is nice if I want to try and swap out this, because it has so much EM. But the lack of crit rate kind of hurts it. And then I also rolled some feathers. I might have actually canned one of them, but I rolled this, and I might have canned my other feathers, because they just weren't that good. Yeah. Yeah. But I got this feather. Nothing else really changed for catching. Did I put Noelle back on Husk? I think I did, yeah. Noelle was on, a Murashase build. It's pretty nice. She gets 126 ER, which is pretty cool. I found that it still is not enough to sustain her with energy in the Abyss, which is kind of sad. I'm running double Hydra. Oh, actually, I have the team right here. This is my Noelle team on Marashase, and it's very disappointing. I think actually normally I have these two switched, because I always like having Yelan in 3. I usually like having Farina in 2, but Goro is always in 2, so I'm just used to having him there. Let me having Yelan here, and I figure Farina at the end. I don't know, it feels right to have Farina at the end in slot 4. I don't know why, but I know people have all sorts of different ways, but I have very specific ways of how I do things. I always put DPS in slot 1. Slot 2 is pretty much exclusively reserved for support characters that have a field. And then slot 3 is the support character. It's almost always a shielder in case of Zhongli, or it's a animal character, usually Kazuha. And then the 4th slot is either a sub DPS or a Hydro character. Sometimes I like putting the Hydro character in the 3rd slot. Sometimes that works. Most of the time, though, it's when you're running double Hydro, I like having Yelan in the 3rd slot and having Xingqiu in the 4th slot, because I always am used to having Xingqiu in the 4th slot. I don't know why. He's just always been there. Ever since the start of me playing Genshin, using this team,
We're going to hunt.
Xingqiu has always been in this last slot. It's just something I got used to, and having the Animo character in the third slot was something I got used to, and then having like the support in the second slot. This is just something I got used to, so I just always run it. Um, it's always how I run things. It's usually the case of this is the order in which I use skills, but um, I'm always used to having this like this. It's gotten to the point like I'm so used to having Goro and like the support in the second slot that
I knew you'd miss me.
when using Husk, because you want to have Noelle off field to pre-stack it, I'll actually in like the Mono Geo team, I'll actually run it where um the team is like where is she? This. Just to have Yunjin in the third slot and Goro in the second, like always, but having Noelle in the fourth slot since you always start in the first slot in Abyss, and you can't swap beforehand. But it's always like I have to have Goro in the second slot, and normally I run something like this,
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
but with Marshall that's not really a thing.
I have high hopes for this journey.
But you can see like it's always DPS and like circle impact support and then the last slot. It's what I always do. And Farina's like locked in for second slot for me here. But like even here, I always put Rod in third slot. She's always the third slot. I don't know why. They just she has to be since she's like the Electro support. She's always the third slot. I don't know. It's just something about it. I love having Mika as the fourth slot too, because he's always like the last one I use my skill on before I switch back to Eula. But in the case of a non-Farina team with triple cryo, I run this
You've got a job for me.
because I always have to have Rosaria in the fourth slot. She always has to be in the third or fourth slot. I can't put her in the second slot. It just feels weird. I can't ever put Zhongli in the second slot either. It's just not right. So that's how that works.
I have high hopes for this journey.
The only exception really is Raiden hyper carry. And that's when I'll swap around Kazuha and Bennett just because the rotation is Raiden E, Kazuha E, and then Q maybe, but like Kazuha E, like Bennett EQ, Kazuha Q, Sara E charge shot Q. Although you really don't need to swirl Pyros, you could probably just EQ with Kazuha. You don't really want a double swirl. But since I always go into Kazuha immediately after Raiden for the Electro swirl, I have them swapped around. Normally, Kazuha is always locked in slot 3 though, because it's almost always like DPS, support, enabler. So like this is always like this. It's always Yelan or Xingqiu, or it's Kazuha, or Raiden, or the classic Zhangyun and Xingqiu. But anyway, I need to actually do my missions.
I knew you'd miss me.
I'm using this team. I have my Frem here. He was just ascended because Luigi wanted to grab the Grand Blue game and play Rising. I can't play fighting games though. What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up this thing. I can't play 2D fighters. I can't play real fighting games where you gotta do like quarter turns and stuff like that. But no, Fremene's leveled up because yesterday Luigi needed materials for Navia and I was like, sure, take them. Wanted to fight... What's that? Wanted to fight Capellius, so... Oh, that was a lot faster. It's not 2D, it's 3D, pure anime fighting. But it's still like a side-scroller, right? It's still like BlazBlue or like Street Fighter, right? It's not like Tekken. Although I'm not good at Tekken either. What I'm saying is it's an actual fighting game with like quarter circle turns and like directional inputs for blocking, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Is this straight to the heart? It is straight to the heart. This is one of the biggest jokes of a commission I think I've ever seen. Make it to the destination. You can get bonus time if you defeat enemies. Or you could just completely ignore that and just sail straight to the end. You could completely ignore everything that the game tries to get you to do and just go right here. You have more than enough time to just go right there. There's no point in actually fighting anybody. It's my favorite version of that commission. There's one that spawns over here. I think it is. Maybe it's over here. There's another one that spawns where you actually have to fight them because it has a bunch of like waypoints like a GTA race. And every time you get to one, it locks you in an arena with some enemies and you have to defeat them. But that one you can just skip and you can just go right to the end. It's so much fun. Okay, if I put this here, they're all gonna blow up. No, they did not blow up. I thought they were gonna blow up. Blow up! Blow up! Go boom. Go boom. Go boom. There we go. Go, Farina. Go. Fight. 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 There we go. Oops, I zoomed out too much. Where's my last commission? Is it in Mondstadt? No. Have I done 3 already? Yeah, that was the 3rd one. Wait, then what was my... Did I not get a... My mic just went all funky. I just heard it on stream. Did I not get a story commission today? I got a time trial challenge. I got straight to the heart. I got Pudgy Pyrotechnician. Yeah, I didn't get a... I didn't... Game. Actually, I don't think I need one anymore, right? No, I still need Love is All Around. The game didn't give me a story commission today. That's annoying. Game was like, nope. Exactly. Also, I talked about this. That's rude of you. That's very rude of you. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I didn't mean to press that button. I didn't mean to press that button. Why would you do that? 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 What you get? What you get? Hello, crab. Crab. Ooh. Whoa. I didn't know this was here. Oh, I do have it marked on the map. I guess that makes sense. I'll be honest, I was here yesterday because I saw the pickaxe sign, and I was like, I'll get some ore. I totally ran over here. There's a single one that spawns right here, and I thought that's what the pickaxe mark was for, and I was like, oh, I guess I just marked a single ore, and I didn't go around the boat. There was a whole thing here. Have these respawned yet? Ah. I guess what happened was I'd gone to a spot earlier that I'd also marked on the map, and it was just a single ore deposit, so I was like, oh, maybe this is also just a single ore deposit, and then I left. A lizard! Oh, it ran away. All that world to look around and be like, I guess they despawn. Yep. Yep. Well, it was because yesterday I was like, I actually need to, because I've been leveling up the new weapon. I was like, I actually need to get more of these, because I don't have a lot of them. Because I also don't have any enhancement ore. And I was like, you know what? I have a whole mining route. There's a whole thing of like going around the map and getting all the things that respawn every 3 days. And I was just like, I should go do that. And that just wasn't one of the spots. You can talk to the blacksmiths in each city, like in each nation, and they mark places on the map. And that just wasn't a place that was marked. And I was like, oh, I guess there's just nothing there. That's all my commissions. What do you know? I've been running around trying to. Oh, also, speaking of crabs, I've been trying to get crabs because you need them to make Adeptus Temptations, which I'll never use. I have 44 of them. That's more than I'll probably use for the next like year, unless they have some sort of new event come out that really needs them. But I just don't need to use them. And they added, speaking of, they added this new thing with the new patch, so we can now like dispatch and claim all of our things at once, which is really convenient. You don't have to manually do it every single time for each individual one. But they also did this horrible thing to the enhancement screen for the artifacts. I'll see if there's an artifact that I want to upgrade. I think Noel's Goblet or Marashase somewhere. Not that one. Did I already upgrade it to 20? I think I might have... Oh yeah, I upgraded it to 20. Is there something else? Like maybe... They did this too, which I hate. I hate this. I hate this new overlay. They made it look like Star Rail, and I absolutely hate it. It used to just be a pop-up list that would just show up like right here, and it would just be the little icons. This is okay, but they own Star Rail, so too bad. Yeah, I know. And it makes me so sad. I don't like how this looks. It's fine on its own, but what really gets me, and I know they did this to be convenient, is the order of the artifacts isn't the same every time, because it always moves the recommended one to the top. So every time I go into it, the things are different, because Deepwood's now up here. And I'm just so used to like scrolling through to find Deepwood. I spent like 30 seconds yesterday switching over some of these artifacts, and I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And it was right here at the top. It's just really annoying. I wish they just left it, like, where it is. They also put in this thing where they officially called the substats and main stats affixes, and I think it sounds so stupid. I think it sounds so stupid. Like, now they're called major and minor affixes, instead of, like, substats and main stats. I don't think anyone is going to call them affixes. I don't think anyone's going to do that. It's so dumb. We can level this up, see if it rolls a good second stat. But they also ruined, like, what the artifact level up screen looks like, in my opinion. They made it so you can put in 15 now, which is really good, because you just used to only be able to put in, like, 6. But, like, I think this looks so dumb. I just don't like how it looks. I don't like how it looks. They made it, like, so busy. I dislike the UI changes they've made. I hate UI changes in things. Just in general. They're slowly turning browser YouTube into, like, what it looks like on the mobile app, and I also hate that, because it looks stupid. It's like I'm on a computer, not a phone, my guy. Aside from that, pretty neutral on the other things. I've heard that they changed the Abyss timers, so now when you hit retry and stuff, it actually resets your cooldowns. Something that has taken like 3.5 years for them to implement, and something that has existed in pretty much every single limited time event after that. They just never put it into like the permanent features of the game, because why not? But that's that, I guess. I don't remember. I didn't really go through the patch notes. I know we got new TCG cards. And I heard something about, like, a better UI for the health. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Maybe it's a shield thing? I didn't notice anything different. Yeah, no, I don't notice anything different. Maybe it's just people saying it'd be nice to have. But I still think it'd be cool if we had, like, a bar that went around the health bar, because we even know that they can do like health bar things. They do it with the operatives now when they debuff you, and like the bond of life and everything. But I still think we should have like a little outline, like a case around our health bar that shows shield strength. Um, it'd be fine because the shield health is static. Even if you switch characters, the health is static. So shields last longer depending on what character you have equipped because of various different things, whether you have 4-piece retracing bowline, how much defense the character has, what kind of attack you get hit by, and what kind of attack the shield, or like what kind of element the shield is. But all of that is stuff that affects the damage the shield receives. It doesn't actually affect how much total health it has. So if we wanted to say that like Zhongli's shield would give me like 20,000 shield health, I could just have a bar that would have like 20,000 or whatever. And if I switched to Bennett, it would still be 20,000. It would just... He'd probably just take more damage because he's got less defense. Oh, he actually has more defense, so Bennett would actually take less damage. And the shield would receive less damage, because shields are weird like that. And shields block damage based on the equipping character's defense. Which I guess makes sense. How else are they going to make a shield? It's not like a shield that absorbs this much damage, because none of the enemies have set damage percentages. But that makes it nice and simple, though. Since it's after the calculations, it's basically bonus health. But anyway, it's fishing time. So we should get the fishing team out. That mainly consists of 2 Animo characters, and because I don't have Wanderer, that's always Sayu and Kazuha. And a fishing... Yeah, it is my fishing team. It's my generic, I want to explore, but moving in this game is pain and suffering. So we want 2 Animo characters for Animo resins for increased movement speed and decreased cooldowns. We could put in Rosaria and Dia, because they both get speed bonuses if it's day or night. Or if I put in Ayaka, she has an alternate sprint, which is faster than normal running. And Yelan also has an alternate sprint. Well, she doesn't have an alternate sprint, but she has a ability that makes her move a lot faster. So here's our first fishing spot. The idea is you sprint for a while with Ayaka like this, and then you switch and you use Yelan's skill. It helps you actually recover stamina while doing this. And then you switch over to Sayu and you turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. And then you can switch back over to... I'm stuck on the board. You can switch back over to Ayaka. I'm actually going to do Yelan right now. Okay. See, now this is where I might consider using Farina, just because she can walk on water. Because she's like French Jesus, but... You know, it is what it is. It would just mean that Farina's ability to walk on water would mean I'd have to get rid of, like, some other, more useful thing. Oh, I should have turned off... Wait. Audio. Dialogue volume. 0. I'm not listening to Paimon. I'm not listening to Lumin go, And I'm not listening to Paimon go, steady now, you almost got it. Whoa, nice catch. Ooh, what is it? Is it another Paimon? I'm not listening to that all stream. I'm turning off dialogue. Is this the Sunrise Medaka? Or is this just the generic one in Liyue? Is this like the Dawncatcher one? Oh, look how peacefully silent it is. Dawncatcher. Okay, it is the rare one. I can't wait to do this for like 30 hours when Fantasy Life comes out next year. I'm really curious about what they're going to do with the 2 new lives, because we got a Painter life and we got a new Farming life, and I really don't know what that could even be. I assume the Painting life will be kind of like the paintings in Animal Crossing that you can make and like use for designs. And I assume Farmer... I actually don't know what they're going to do with Farmer. There really wasn't a need for it in the first game, because you could just run around collecting vegetables, or you could just, like, buy them. But I wonder if it's just going to be, like, an easier way to gather them for free. Also, while we're here... Oh, I could just run down here to the dock. Actually, I don't think that dock is big enough. I don't think it's low enough to the ground. Let's see. If I walk... Oh, they just spawned in. If I walk over here and use my skill... Oh, it totally does. Cool. So that's what we can do in the future. Okay, so I need 2 more betas and 17 more Shirakodai. Cool. I don't know where all the leeway fishing spots are. I just know the ones that were relevant to getting the fish spear. Ignoring you, don't care, don't care, don't care. Do I have to... Why is my mic being all funky? Do I actually have to fight them, or are they gonna leave me alone? I hope they do. Okay, cool. Actually? You guys still trying to... Okay, cool. I still hear the battle music. You guys chill or not? Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, cool. What do you know? Just what we needed. You know what I should have done too, so I don't have to go all the way back? No, that's not the bait that you want. The bait for these ones. Should I change the filters? Boom. Scenic. And by scenic, I mean I've washed out all the colors. Because that's how you make things scenic, right? Most of these I probably don't even have to actually fish because of the accelerator or whatever they called it. Like, as long as I hook them, I can probably just sit here and the game will play itself. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What an awesome minigame. What an awesome minigame. Just sitting here. The fish catch itself. We gotta go one step further and have a thing where we can, like, sweep catch the fish. You can just walk up to a pond, and as long as you have the required bait, you can just catch them all in one button press. I put it in the very long, coffee pasta-esque rant that I made, because I got halfway through it and realized, you know what, I need to make this more like a coffee pasta. But I actually hate the fishing in this game so much, but it's such a, like, brain-dead activity to do that I can just, like, sit here and talk, and it makes it perfect for streams when I don't want to do anything. Because I legitimately do have to catch, like, 1,000 more fish for the achievement. And it's free content. It's absolutely free content. It's just because, I don't know, I feel like this is... I know why they chose the minigame design that they chose, but it's just not a good fishing minigame. Like, this is cool in theory. The problem is, some of the fish have, like, really small bars and they move around way too much, and you hardly have any control over where the bar actually moves. So it ends up being very much so like Flappy Bird, because you just press it, and no matter how hard you press it, like, unless you're going, like... It just kind of goes. Oh, it was already nighttime when we got here. Filter black and white uses depth information which is not available in this application or scene. Thanks, NVIDIA. Let me check out. Isn't there, like, some sort of, like, event right now? Isn't there some sort of event? Genshin streamer event. No, I don't want to hear about the KFC wing. Date posted January 6th, 2022. No, I don't think that's what I'm talking about. I don't think that's what I'm talking about. Hat's taller than my neck? It is. It's a large hat. I didn't realize how large it was. I thought it was a different hat. event. Twitch live stream event. The 4.3 Twitch live stream event has started. Registration period. Cool. How do we register now? I will register now. Actually, you know what? Let me log into my Hoyo. Cool. MiHoYo continues to do me in by censoring my username in a way that makes it look like a slur. Love that. Thanks, MiHoYo. Thanks. Love that for me. It used to show up like on the game too, and now it just shows a censored version of my email link Twitch account. Link now. Cool. Something you stream and you get things and you get primo gems. I don't care. I'm gonna be streaming anyway. It's free advertising, but looks like a popcorn bucket. It does. So I'll be honest. When I talked about this the other day, I didn't think it was the full thing. I thought it was just women fear me, women love me, fish fear me. I thought that's what it was, because that's the shirt. I forgot that it was the whole giant hat with the whole thing of women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. I forgot it was that whole thing. I thought that was just the original women love me, fish fear me one, but I was incorrect. It was the full thing. So that was my mistake. I loaded it in and it was enormous, and I said, oh, right. It's large. Is that the fish we want? Doesn't matter, we're gonna catch it anyway. Now, I don't remember. What kind of Medaka is this? Because there's the normal pink Medaka, and then they have these ones. What are these called? Sweet flower Medaka. Interesting. Because they've got like some purple ones in Inazuma. Don't remember Sumeru having any special Medaka. But no, back to things I dislike about the fishing. I dislike that you kind of have to like try to figure out, like, you can't just toss the thing and you have to get it close enough to the fish that they'll bite the bait. But if you get it too close, and sometimes just randomly, because that area of what's too close and what's not too close is seemingly random and changes for every single fish, it'll just decide it got spooked and it'll just run around, and you've got to wait like 30 seconds before it calms down and you can actually try to catch it again. It's more boring than fishing IRL. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I actually really do enjoy the fantasy life fishing, though. See, like, look at that. That was so far away from that fish, but it locked onto it. But that previous one with the Shirikadai, it was, like, right behind it, and it was like, nah, fam, miss me with that. It's so weird. It's so random. It also is really hard. Like, God forbid a fish ends up at the far end, because, like, who knows where my line is gonna go? Aiming? What's that? Spearfishing? Like, actual spearfishing? Or they just, like, start throwing sticks in the water? Boy. Is this the Guizhong formula? What does this say? It does. Oh no, it's the Guizhang formula. Okay. They kebab those fishes. Swoosh. You used... Oh, look. He's just chilling over there. You used to be able to do that. You can't with these fish, but if you find, like, for example... I think there's some fish in Springvale. It's not quite the same. Are there fish here? There are fish here. Did a fish just get fried? If you find, like, these fish back before they implemented fishing and they just had fish that were chilling, you used to be able to I don't know how you can do it with Klee, because I don't have her. But I know with Ganyu, you can, like, take out the fish. You can take them out. And just... This is what spearfishing is, right? When you just shoot the fish. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Actually, you know what? Let me get Farina out here. For comedy. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Don't mind me, just gonna walk on water, as you do. Is there such a thing as gun fishing? There's redneck fishing. Which, like, isn't a real thing, I don't believe. But, like, that's what Klee's Boom Boom Bakudan fishing, when she was fish blasting in Genshin, that's, like, the same thing, right? Redneck fishing is just when you, like, put dynamite in the water. It's like when you put a keg bomb in the lake and you just blow up the fish. Actually, gun fishing would probably be really hard because of, like, the surface tension of the water. It'd probably be really hard to actually, like, hit the fish. That's, like, the whole point of, like, the spear gun. Like, they have guns that shoot underwater, but there's, like, a whole thing of, like... I guess you could do it if you were underwater and you had a gun that could shoot underwater. But that's a lot of work. You'd need something... You'd need, like, this really weird combination of, like... See, like, I couldn't throw it far enough to get that fish. That Medaka back there. You'd need a gun that was powerful enough to kill the fish, but not powerful enough to create enough, like, the water tension of the water, the surface tension of the water, like, messing it up, and then, like, not having... Either having the bullet fall apart when it hit the water, or just not penetrating into the surface of the water. Saw a video of a shark and larger fish, sea mine. Yeah, you could totally fish with using explosives underwater. Depending on how you had it, that might even work in the sense that, see, like, that time it ran away. Who knows what's happening? If you didn't have, like, shrapnel or anything, you might have a thing... Oh, they both ran away. Where the shockwave would cause enough, like, the pressure would cause enough damage. Because that's what they proved in Mythbusters. They had a bunch of... They were trying to see if you could shoot fish in a barrel and if that was actually that easy. And they determined that with the barrel they chose and the fish that they were using stand-ins for, if you just shot into the barrel, the shockwave would kill the fish. You wouldn't even have to hit any of them. The shockwave would kill the fish from the gunshot. But no, I think it'd be really hard to actually, like, shoot a fish in, like, from this, like, being above the surface of the water, trying to shoot a fish in the water. I feel like that'd be kind of hard to do. That's, like, the whole thing of, like, why bulletproof vests and, like, Kevlar and stuff, like, wouldn't do well if you were to, like, time travel back to the medieval days, because Kevlar is designed to stop bullets, right? And bullets are really different than arrows. The arrows have a much larger, I guess, like, surface or, like, piercing area than a bullet, and they also travel much slower, and Kevlar is really good at stopping bullets, which are very small and very fast. And bullets are much bigger and aren't as fast. And so it just wouldn't work that well. The same way that, like, plate mail wouldn't probably do amazing against, like, a gun. Oh, that really missed everybody? Wow. Oh, they drowned. smart. I'm sure it's not hard to make shockwaves. Sonar is basically just weak shockwaves to get some speakers. Yeah, yeah, you know, like start blasting like I don't know your music of choice. You know, Def Leppard, um, Led Zeppelin. You know, whatever. Blink 182. You play some Blink 182 and the fish will just kill themselves. Ha ha ha! Funny Blink 182 joke. Um, but yeah, that'd actually be really interesting. I wonder. You know, there's a slow-mo guys video where Gavin films the water ejection mode from his Apple Watch. He has it sit in a glass of water for like an hour and then uses the water ejection mode to shoot all the water out. And he filmed it in slow motion so you can see all the water droplets like fly out of it. Nice hat, Nesty. Hello, Dawn. And he revealed at the end that you can actually set a custom tone for... I don't have my watch with me right now, but you can actually set a custom tone for the water ejection mode so you can make it play any sound you wanted. So he set it from the default like beep 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 sound to play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. And so he then revealed that everyone who watched the video got rickrolled in slow motion. It was really funny. But what I was thinking was, going off of that, do you think anyone's ever used like a song for Sonar? You know, like Sonar is just like mini shockwaves, right? Do you think anyone's ever like done Racing into the Night? Like there's a submarine out there that's like playing Racing into the Night out into the abyss so they can find like fish and other submarines? Or like anyone playing like Megalovania, like to do Sonar? Do you think that's ever happened? Can you imagine? That sounds like something that they would do in like what's that one? Tacti always tells me to watch it. The Gintama. It sounds like something they do in Gintama, pinging asked directly in the Morse code. Who knows? It'd probably be confusing to the enemy. It probably would be. I know I'd be confused. That's not the button I meant to press. Whoa! I've never seen them do that before. Whoa! 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 You gotta do that again, my guy. You gotta do that again. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. You gotta do that again. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I gotta see you do that again. I gotta see you do that again, my guy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Uh, 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 I need hydro characters with crit rate. You. Oh wait, no. Wait. Yeah. This is my infinite energy farm. This is my energy farm. It never fails. Where are you? Get out here. That didn't crit? Oh, wait, I guess... Wait, hold on. Wait a second. They probably can't crit because they're immune. I didn't think about that. Hello, Yelan? Yelan? Finally. I didn't think about that. Oh, right, Farina's, like, annihilating everybody's health. Forgot about that. Hey, Yelan, hello? There we go. Once heard that whales can breathe sounds so loud they can kill people? The sperm whale has a sonic boom that generates from its forehead thing. It's got like a meshy lump in its forehead that they use for sonar. That's strong enough that an adult male sperm whale has a sonic boom that can knock over a small house. That's pretty cool. You reckon they ever hummed a song, like, by coincidence? That'd actually be really funny, you know, if there was, like, a beluga or something that, like... Well, that's the whole thing, right? Given enough time, even a monkey can write Shakespeare. I'm pretty sure if we go like the entire like existence of marine animals that can create sonar throughout the history of the world, you know, I'm pretty sure at some point, collectively, somewhere along the line, a whale played like, I don't know, like Phantom of the Opera or something like that. Would actually be really funny. That would actually be really funny. Now I want a whale. I want a whale that goes dun 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 dun. That'd be really funny. I wish my mic was in a better place so I could actually get it over to where my keyboard is. It's too far away. Even if I extend it the maximum range, I don't think you'll be able to hear it. I'd have to like crank up the gain. It's also a testament to how my mic will not pick up anything far away, which is its intended purpose. But it is kind of sad because as I get farther away and move out of, ooh, am I still actually? Am I still in frame? Am I moving? Oh, the off is plugged in. Unplug that. Oh no, my thing with my backup accessory. Short range mic. I gotta scroll down. You can't really hear that at all. I'm looking at it in OBS. Oh, now you can kind of hear it. Oh, I can really tell. I'm really far away now. I'm catching up to real time on the stream when I'm far away from my mic. Get old DMX. I actually don't know Phantom of the Opera on the piano. I actually don't know what the notes are. Oh, it's cutting out. I can hear it cutting out. It makes me really sad because I got this way that goes into voice memos on the iPad. It goes in really clean. There are some parts where it cuts out if I slam the keys too hard. You know, if I'm really like, I'm gonna move my foot over. I got the pedal. So if I'm like really going like, it can be really loud. Then it starts like cutting out. But okay, I'm back. I like where the mic is. It's not like intrusive, and I can actually see my second monitor. The place I had it before was a lot closer to the keyboard, but it blocked my second monitor when I was using it. So it is what it is. The song sound like Chinese restaurant ambiance. Gotta love, gotta love good old distortion. But no, I tried. I was really happy because yesterday I hooked up the cables. It's the keyboard I was talking about in Discord yesterday. It's a Yamaha DGX30, so it's like not that good, but it's also from I think 2007. So it does have a USB as a USB B on it, but like I have no idea how to get it to work because I'm pretty sure all the software for it is for like Windows Vista. And it does have an like a output. It's got a quarter inch like aux output that I use, and I have a way of getting it like into some other device, I have this splitter set up where I have a audio splitter and it goes into a male 3.5 cable and then into another audio splitter, and I plug that splitter into whatever I want to record in. And so it records great on like my phone and everything. But USB-B is such a weird format. What were they thinking when they were making it? They said we have USB-A, we have USB-C, or we need USB-B. They're like, we have USB-A. In the future, everyone's going to be talking about USB-C. We need to make USB-B. It'll be like the middle child of USBs, and just like real middle children, it will be forgotten. Got 'em. Got 'em. Did we get these fish? Did we get these fish? I got so sidetracked with Kazuha's funky little... Oh yeah, we totally did. I was so sidetracked by Kazuha's whole, like, thing where he was like, I'm gonna spin my sword around like a Beyblade. No one deserves to disappear. Disappear. Are there fish here? Okay, so Kazuha, what was it that you did? He did something. Wow. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Did you see that? He flexing on him. He flexing on him. Move over, Kagurabachi. Kazuhabachi. That's the new meme. This'll be my new meme. Ian said that I shouldn't try to make Gert a thing, you know? I was trying to convince people that we should call all the Fontanians who got dissolved by the primordial seawater, we should say that they got Gerted. Because, like, Kingdom Hearts has Norded when people get, like, done in by Xenohort, whatever it is, Corporate Company 13, whatever it's called. And they got, like, Norded, and I was like, well, we should have a thing for that in Genshin for all the people that got dissolved, and the primordial seawater kind of reminds me of Gogurt, so I said we should call those people that we should say that they got Gerted. And he said, no. I don't think we should do that. It's not a good idea. And I was like, you don't think that saying that people got Gerted is a good idea? USB-A, general purpose. Micro USB, USB-C for mobile devices. Some really niche format for printers that basically all companies in the 2000s adopted. You know, my mic right now that I'm using actually has a USB-B input. It's actually a USB-B into a USB-A cable. So like it's a USB-A that plugs into the computer, but the cable that plugs into the bottom of the mic is actually a USB-B. That's a fun fact for everyone out there. I feel like I'm peaking my mic or doing something wrong. Or maybe it's just because I'm talking too fast. I sound very congested because I am. Your mic is a printer that changed its identity. It prints out my words. Call it a fax machine because it spits straight fire. What do you think of that one, huh? Lyrical genius right there. I want to see somebody put that in their next rap song. I want to, even if it's not that exact format, I want there to be a song. And I'm sure there's got to be one out there where somebody says, like, call me a fax machine because... Are we making out the anime convention with that one? Yeah, exactly. Finna become the next Leviathan. Move over, Chug Jug, with you. There's a fax joke in the epic rap battles of history with Kim Jong-il. That's the only thing I remember about that episode, was that there's a fax machine joke. I like Bonnie. I like the Bonnie and Clyde and the was it Romeo and Juliet? I think that's one of my favorites. I think my favorite part in that entire thing is when Romeo like fake dies the first time and following with the storyline, and Juliet says Romeo oh no mio. I think that's one of my favorite parts. She's like oh no mio. I like Romeo rhymes. They're really fun. The other one I really like is Romeo Romeo love you no homeo. That one's a really good one too. I like Romeo rhymes. Epic rap battles of history is a thing. It's a whole thing. There's there's a was it Dred Scott versus um Webb Dubois? I think that's what it I think that's the one. Is it Dred Scott? I know it's Webb Dubois, and I think it's Dred Scott. And one of the lines is whoever it is that Dubois is facing says he looks like Pepe Le Pew. Maybe it's Thomas Jefferson versus Webb Dubois. I think it's Thomas Jefferson versus Webb Dubois. I know one of them is Webb Dubois because of his hair. I think the other one is Thomas Jackson. Thomas Jackson? Thomas Jefferson. Who's Thomas Jackson? Thomas Jackson sounds like an author. You know? Thomas Jackson sounds like the kind of guy who'd write like The Fault in Our Stars and like Paper Towns. That sounds like the kind of author that Thomas Jackson would be. Or Blanche Dubois and Ken, I mentioned. That was really one of my best roles. Did you see that one? And no matter how hard she tries, it's impossible to list the many reasons why. She loves play rehearsal. It's simply the best. Whoa, pufferfish. Life is easy in rehearsal. You follow a script, so you know what comes next. Anywho, the point that she's getting to is sometimes life can't work out in the way it works out in the play. Thomas Jackson does light installations? Cool. Cool. Thank you for enlightening us. It reminds me of the Assassin's Creed 3 comic I saw a long time ago. It was like, Altair, we live in the darkness to serve the light. What are we? And Altair goes, assassins. And the guy's like, no, Altair, we're electricians. Electricians. And he's like on a ladder, like installing a light bulb. Why did my ping go up? My ping just went up. I saw you ping. Don't think I didn't. I saw that 42. It just went up again. Excuse me? We're past the 1 hour mark too, so I think we're good. I don't think my NVIDIA drivers have decided to murder my computer. And now that I've said that, it's probably gonna start dying. But I can cope. Underwhelming result jokes, they're kind of funny, yeah? They are. It's run away. Look at him go. What is bro on? Bro thinks he's him. What's in this playlist? Oh. Oh. Aha. Wrong cab. Out behind the bus stop, the day was growing late. Even if the something, yeah. Has the fish gone over to try and get caught? I haven't been paying attention. Has it tried to? I was not tapped into the game. ODE and then wispy cloud. Summer scents caress me and linger even now. Standing on my toes, looking tall. Although I know before long I will grow. Tired playing, we took a little break. I'm not even gonna try the fish will catch itself, even if these days end up ending soon. I'm sure I'll still remember you. You never know. Cannot tell you what the fish is doing. I couldn't find the words, so in silence up the hill we climbed. I don't care that I skipped like half of the song just then. It's fine. How did that fish get scared? Excuse me? Wispy clouds, a fine summer day. Traffic lights, so dim, finding shelter in the shade. Oh, the sun that lingers inside my mind smells like summer all of the time. Tired playing, we took a little break. Out behind the something, the day was growing late. Even if these days end up ending soon, I'm sure Oh, I missed the part. They're puffer fish, aren't all the puffer fish that you've seen that big. They're totally normal sized fish. The Germans like to eat them for Christmas. No, that's carp. Never mind. They kind of look like carp though. They don't really look like carp. They really look like ground feeders, which they are though. Christmas carp. They can have our carp. We got so many carp in the United States infesting our waters because the ships use them for ballast and then they dump them. They're killing all the other fish. Real problem. Slowly growing up, looking down, they never realized something, something, yeah, something, something, words, yeah, yeah. Something, yeah, casting our shadows as one. Slowly growing up, looking behind something, yeah, words, something, something, yeah, something, something, words, yeah, yeah. I couldn't find the words, so then something, something, yeah, yeah. If that's the case, then that's fine. Do you have the fishing gadget? I do. Are you talking about the stabilizer? I called it the accelerator earlier. But it's the stabilizer. That's the one? Yeah. That's the one from Fontaine, right? Goodbye, Sengen? There's no way I'll be able to sing this song if I'm not staring at the word. You're pressing spacebar fishing? What do you mean? Lately, I've been having crazy ideas. What? Rolling, 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 rolling ground. I have to do something to be engaged on. Wah la la, the way you wah wah wah. Topsy-turvy town. Something and something words that I don't remember. Hikikomori's that I just is it a special moment lost in time for me, myself, and I. I'll listen to this rendezvous until something painted new. Until we're something something, yeah. Hikikomori's that I just is a special moment lost in time for me, myself, and I. Who's the singer? This is Will Stetson. He's Poggers. La la la. My juju's growing stronger. Can't keep it in much longer. Go a bit insane. Bloom a bit insane. I'm gonna pull up the lyric. I can't do this. These are lyrics by Reichi, but he's got a really good cover. I actually haven't heard Reichi's cover yet. Consistency lately. I've been having crazy ideas. Let's turn into gods now. Whirling, 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 whirling round. It turned around without a sound. La la la, the way you looked at me was la la la, honestly blurry. I think I got it, it finally clicked. It feels like we're all hostages. I'm a hostage fishing. He's right about that one. Oh what? It was longer than that. There's an extra measure I forgot about. I can't get his Hikikomori Zettai Justice. It's such a weird cadence. Come on and jam out again in the city. That anxiety's not in for any fun. So don't you ever succumb. Oh. Hikimoris that digest this, it's a special moment lost in time for me, myself, and I. I'll listen till this rendezvous is dead and you paint me anew until we're feeling just like you. What? A special moment lost in time for me, myself, and I. I'll listen till this rendezvous is dead and you wrap me anew until we sound the way you do. Wow, 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 my ego's growing stronger. Can't keep it in much longer in this place. My shame cast away, I'll finally bloom a bit insane. Oh, I know what's happened. YouTube's done me in. YouTube's done me in. My playlist ended, and because YouTube is awful, it just auto-played into a random video instead of continuing the playlist. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have the song in this playlist. Thanks for that, YouTube. I love that for me. He uses not Architect's Daughter. Nice little bit. I have to go to bed now? Alright. Good night, Rodo. It's not Architect's Daughter. I always get it confused with Architect's Daughter, but he uses the same font in his videos that I do. It's really funny. I was gonna say, you better be interested in that bait. It's right in front of you. It's a free meal. It's dinner and a show. Oh, why to kini ni torete shimau kara yashimoto kuronda koto ni kiga tsukenai mama. I think this is actually an easier way to fish. Nijimu. What? Oh, it didn't switch bait. Oh, that's actually so disappointing. Nai kada isoida furi utsumu mama. The real question is, do I remember English lyrics? The answer is no. Warete no mo kisukanai furios. Oh, that's a crab, isn't it? Mutachi no nai une. What? Saogai danara. Why did these have to use the sakura petals, huh? Metakunai kimi no e no hira ga. There we go. I need a real brain dead song. I could just do this and just focus on the song, but I need a real brain dead song. And I don't know what that song is. What's a good song that I don't have to think about? I guess only I know the answer to that. Neon only knows. Wait, what happened here? I hit loop and it just auto played into. Okay, cool. Thanks, YouTube. It's just ignoring my playlist. It's just ignoring my playlist. This really is an endless bummer. Just want the summer to end. What's the point of trying to pretend? She told me to follow the rules. Not all YouTube playlists are cool. I'm all alone at night, dreaming about the fish. It was too fast for me. I count my fish because I'm OCD. Da 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 Da, 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 da. No life from Paloma to Rose. Please, please, fish, I beg. Sometimes I feel like I'm a ghost. Changing into street clothes in a tent. Just like that episode of Friend or Girlfriend. My heart is so landlocked. Nothing but fishing shops. It's just like a curse you see. That bummed out feeling that the fish are all gone. Fish are all gone. I put my jacket over my head. I'm trying not to stare at the net. I can't even fish in the dark, 'cause my tackle kit is still on the seat of my car. Da, 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 da. Kumbaya makes me get violent. I just want the summer to end. Oh, this fish is not interested in the bait. Whoa! This is an endless bummer. Isn't that the Black Bear song, Hot Girl Bummer? There's a Camp song that's like that. I think it's season 4. It's the one with Gwen's dad. It's called Hot Dad Summer, I think is what it's called. It's a pretty good song, actually. Like, it's actually one of my favorite Camp songs. I think it's legitimately like a good song. Let me see if I can find it. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, it's called Hot Dad Summer. Yeah. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, it was season 4. That's what I thought.
My daughter's gonna be grown, and I hope that her father's still out on the road, going coast to coast, still rocking the show. And that tour bus ain't coming off the road, no. Well, more like a tour van with a couple keys underneath the floor mat. Not a Ford, but a really old foreign brand. Gotta source spare parts off of 4chan. Introducing Mary Jane.
Well, it ran away.
That explains the smoke clouds while I switch lanes. Kids gather round every time I kick game. Laughing when I call my daughter by her nickname. Good morning, mama, live fighter. After which you couldn't turn the volume of her side higher. I know she'll hate me if I ever outshine her, but I'll always be the dad that'll make her smile brighter. It's a hot dad summer, hot dad summer. Stay cool like a box fan humming. It's a hot dad summer, hot dad summer. Rock show got a lot of fans coming. It's a hot dad summer, hot dad summer. Stay
It's
cool
finally
like
going
a
for it.
box fan humming. It's a hot dad summer, hot dad summer. Rock show got a lot of fans coming. Look, hot dad make the whole block heat up. I'm a good pop, not the onomatopoeia. Now I'm flexing like a dealer with the re-up. Hold up, what the fuck is a concertina? Yeah, let me Google that. Yo, I'm not Sean Carter, but the rule is back. I'm in a midlife crisis where the cool is at. Yo,
No more
I'm trying
fish.
to get the cut like a crew.
My Tokielli Tales.
Lucky Lewis on the guitar, and like him, I'll be a legend when I spit bars. I love my haters,
Whoa,
but
what's
I got
that?
a really big heart, even though they wanna see me flop. But I've been hard.
Ooh.
I don't need a major deal. I got enough old hits to pay the bills on the road, long drive.
Whoa, hey, calm down.
But I got a road dog, let her take the wheel. It's a hot dad summer, hot dad summer. Stay cool like a box fan humming. It's a hot dad summer, hot
That's
dad
what I thought.
summer. Rock
That's
show
what I
got
thought.
a lot of fans
How dare you do that in front of the Hime, whatever she is. What is she? I feel like I feel like they mentioned Ayaka's title like one time when we got to Inazuma, and it has never been brought up ever since. Does it even say in her character thing? Baby you, baby you? I'll do baby you if I can pitch it. Dawn, I'm summoning you. You know Genshin lore. I need the Genshin lore. I need the Genshin lore. What do they call what's Ayaka's title? She's got a title. What's it called? She's like the Hime Gime something something. What is she? Anyway. Baby you, baby, I'm falling for you. Love, 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 love you. Kiss me, babe. Shirasagi Hime Gime. Okay. There we go. I love you so. Hey, I thought I'd say I had a real bad day today. Saw you walking down the hall with that other girl, and you had a weird knock smile upon your face. Well, I don't care, but that made me feel terrible. She don't know how I felt. I have some secrets that I keep to myself. I've got different key. Maybe E. View. My heart is overflowing with all my feelings for you, and you know it too, don't you? And you know it too, honey, baby you, baby you. Love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. What about B? Ooh, this might work. Heart and soul, hope you know that I love you so. No, that's not a good B. Baby, I'm falling for you, love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. I will give you my... What? Very great, cause I love you so. Oh no. Want you to feel close. All I do is hope you turn around away. So afraid to make a move and tell you how I feel. In my words, love you so. But it'd be easier to stay as friends and let it go. You know, I love you. Does it say in here? Oh, it does! What? Throw away from, don't you look my way. Won't you look my way? Honey, baby you, baby don't make me hate you. Don't you, don't you, don't you, don't you shimmer so brightly. Let this love, what? You know in my heart that you're always here. Honey, baby you, baby don't make me, what? Love you, kiss me, baby. Let this love in my heart reach you too, cause I really do love you so. I really love you so. Baby you, baby I love... What? Baby, I'll repeat. You my heart, whole soul, hope you know that I love you so. Honey, baby you, baby, I'm falling for you. Love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. Don't you throw it away, let my love fade to gray, cause I love you so. You are the one in my world, most fun, now hold you close. This is my song to you, you know what you do, show you all my love. I think that'd be a lot easier if it was one, in a good key, and two, remotely intelligible. Because it was not. I could not tell what she was saying. Baby you, baby I'm falling for you. Love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. So I give you my whole heart and soul. Hope you know that I love you so. Hey, you know, I said you'd have a real bad day today. Saw you walking in the hall with the other girl. And there's something words that I don't, know, but it made me feel terrible. I felt, were we? Only keeping to myself, I love you, why do you act so nicely in front of me? My heart is overflowing with all my... It ran away! And you know it too, don't you? And you know it too, honey, baby you... Oh, I just too soon. I was trying to counter hook it. I will give you my whole heart and soul, hope you know that I love you so. baby you, baby you, baby, I'm falling for you, love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. I know there's a way, don't you hard, fade to gray. What? Where are we? Oh. And this is in my way. Afraid to make a move and tell you how I feel. In my words, I love you so. But it'd be easier to stay as friends and let it go. You know, I love you. Why is this love the thing inside that hurts me so? Come quickly now, my darling, and take me far from here. Oh, won't you look my way? Hey, won't you look my way? Honey, baby, baby, don't make me hate you. Don't you, don't you, don't you, don't you shimmer so brightly. Even when we're apart, I can help in my heart that you're always here. Honey, baby, baby, I can never hate you, dear. I love you, love you, love you, love you. Kiss me, baby. Let this love in my heart reach you, cause I really do really love you so. What? I really love you so. Honey, baby, baby, I'm falling for you. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Kiss me, baby. Don't you throw it away. What? Hope you love. Oh, chorus one. Oops. Baby, baby, I'm falling for you. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Kiss me, baby. Don't you throw it away. Let my love fade to gray, cause I love you so. You are the one in my world. Wanna hold you close. This is a song to you. No, it's true. Wrote it to show you all my love. I don't think I've ever sat down and actually listened to Baby You. I think the only times I've ever listened to the song are on stream. I don't think I've ever actually listened to the song off stream. What else is in here? Do I have anything else? Do I have Nande Manaya? We are both time flyers. Time flyers? You're, except I'm not gonna do that key. Did we find a good key for this? Let's try B flat. Affecting me and my program can't handle it. This is so loud. I love this music while I'm catching a fish. So self-absorbed, yeah, but you're empty on the inside. You settle scores by twisting girls because they don't apply. Gaslighting every time. Your fault, you pretend it's mine. Turn this down a little bit more. You're a virus infecting me, and my program can't handle it. What about this? In every life you had, but now it's waste, but now it's game over. But you never change. Too late for a remedy, there's no cheat code that can save you now. What? Bail you out? Oh. But now it's game over. I can't see through the need to search. You lost yourself, I hope no one finds you. And every time when it's your problem, you make it mine. Too many cold nights, you put out the fire. Inside, virus infecting me and my program. These are all the fish in Inazuma. I did not get a single Toki Alley tail. What a waste, but now it's fish over. Too late for a remedy, there's no cheat code that can bail you out now. What a waste, but now it's game over. You'll be replaced. Will be erased. Switching my console. I think I do an upgrade. Oh, I've been ambushed. You'll be replaced. With your choice you made. In fact, oh, key change! Everyone's favorite part. Costed every life you had, but what? But now it's game over. Restart, but you never change. You wait for a remedy. There's no cheat code that can save you now. Oh, I keep thinking it's save. But now it's game over. Wait, did I lose my infusion? Wait. Nice try. She's not critting and it makes me upset. Now she's motivated. Now she's motivated. What are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, one of them got smart. Is he smart enough to... Oh, he did try to turn around. Respect. Whoa! Teaming up like that? How rude. You dared that? You dared do that to the Shirasagi Himegime? Himegime? You dare do that? You dare do that to... What's-her-face from the Irregular at... No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Is that it? The Irregular at Magic High? Right? That's her, right? Right? The sister? What's her name? It's like Ma something, right? 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 Isn't that her name? Like Mayano? What's her name? Is that her name? Or does she have like a really dumb name like Shirayuki and Shirayuki Cinderella with the... Is it Cinderella? Snow White with the red hair. Does she have a really dumb name like that? Or isn't her name like Maya? The only thing I can think of is Sayaka Mizono, and I know that's not right. That's Danganronpa. That's the ultimate pop sensation, Sayaka Mizono. Or if it was Genshin, she'd be Sayaka Mizono. You know, I'm kind of surprised we don't have a character in Genshin named Sayaka. You know, that is something that surprises me. Prince Zen. Who voices Zen? Isn't it Grell, right? Right? Because Ian Sinclair voices like the guard or something, like one of the knights, like the knight dude. Because I remember he was like sick one week, and so they had a different VA for him for just that one week. It was the director. So for one episode, he sounds completely different. Well, not completely different, but he sounds like he's a different person for one episode. But like they don't ever talk about it like in the episode because it's just because Sinclair was sick. One of these is not real. Yeah. Can't fool me. You weren't able to fool Kaching, you can't fool Ayaka either. You might be able to fool Nilo, though. Wasn't it... That was the comic, right? With Nilo, and she made a flower crown for Ganyu, and then Ganyu ate the flower crown because it was made of Jingshin or whatever, right? Isn't that the thing? She made a flower crown for her, and then Ganyu was eating it. I always thought that was funny. Anyway, the fish sure do fear me, but not enough to give me their pages. The fish have not given me their papers. I still have no Toki Alley tails, which is quite unfortunate. Very unfortunate, some might say. But we did get closer to ding ding ding, catching my fish. Did I get enough brown Shirakodai? Shirakodai? In order to buy my thing? Signs point to no. I still need 5 more. I have enough of everything else, though. I don't even know what the Sumeru fishing thing is, I'll be honest. It's down here, right? Oh, it's not. I don't even know where the Sumeru fishing thing... Oh, is it in here? The Mara Village? No? Oh. It's over here. Interesting. What if you wanted to complete Toki Alley Tales, but Genshin Fish RNG said no? I'm still kind of upset that Toma's passive doesn't work for the achievement either. I don't know if these boxes come back. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, chest respawn, guys. Chest farming route. But I can't tell if I just never pick them up or if... Oh, you're not the person I'm looking for. Aha! Hello, Lumalot. Serendipity. Oh, I need anglers. True fruit angler. Oh no, it was Sumeru that you got the fish stabilizing line. I guess that makes sense. I remember having it longer than Fontaine. I forgot about that. It goes to show you just how much I pay attention to fishing in this game. I know. You're supposed to... There we go. Speaking of what we're doing right now, I saw something really funny a while back. Somebody said that, like, Farina's water walking capabilities aren't that, like, useful. Like, they're not, like, super necessary because we can dive now. And I was just thinking to myself, what about, like, the other 4 regions in the game where you can't do that? I was like, what about the other 4 regions of the game where that's not a feature? What are you gonna do there? It reminds me of the minigame. It's a jumping angler. Oh, Tacti sent me a demo for one of his TCG things that it was a Eula deck, and he put in Aphros in it. And the entire time I was like, is that Dance of Aphros I hear? Is that Dance of Aphros? I honestly don't really like it that much, I'll be honest. I really don't like Dance of Aphros that much. I don't know. But I also feel like that's a part of Eula's character that they like don't really ever talk about, and that's the whole dancing thing. Like, it's a mainstay in her trailer. And the only time I've really seen stuff for it is my Discord profile picture, because the full image is Eula dancing with Amber, and she's like, they're like doing all the steps and everything, and Amber's like, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing. She's hanging on for dear life. They're doing like, I don't even know, I don't know dances, but they're like doing some tango or something, some ballroom dance or something. And Eula's like leading her, and Amber's like, I don't know what's happening. I don't. She's She's like, I don't want to fall over. Since we're fishing and there's nothing else to do when you're fishing except talking or being completely silent, you know, not saying a single word, sitting here in abject silence. I'm going to talk about something, and I don't even have to mention this, but I'm going to mention it because I think it's funny. I'm going to expose my conversations with twitch.tv/aubergine. We were talking in VC after the... Did none of them like this? We were talking in VC after the trivia collab. You dipped pretty soon, Don. Kawa stuck around for like another like hour. We were talking about Pokemon. And then Kawa said he was going. And then Sinno and I were like, yeah, we should probably go too. And then we like didn't go. Electricity works. Kawa stuck around for a little bit to talk about some Pokemon. He was shiny hunting and he was showing us some of his Pokemon. And then he left. And Ian and I were like, hey, we should probably end pretty soon too, right? And they were like, yeah. And then I think we talked for like another 4 hours. But like straight up, we were in VC, like the total amount of time that we were in VC from the rehearsal to when we stopped, I think we were in VC for 13 hours. But he told me about gaming. He told us about he told me about the new Genshin character gaming. So we got to talk about gaming, and then yesterday he DM'd me and told me that he got the pronunciation wrong, and it's like Gameng, or like Gameng. And then I was like, is it like actually Meng, or is it like Dan Heng, where it's like Dan Heng, but it's still like Hung? And he was like, no, it's like actually, it's actually. And I was like, okay, cool. But one of the things we talked about, or we didn't talk about it, it was briefly mentioned, and I decided that I was like, you know what, I don't talk about this, but I think it's funny, so I was going to talk about it. I was talking about crack ships in Genshin, because I think it's funny. And I was talking about my favorite crack ship. And actually, I'll do the whole rabbit hole of how we got talking about this. We were talking about gaming, right? And he wanted to know what I thought of Shen Yun, or whatever her name is. You know, totally not Cloud Retainer. Definitely not Cloud Retainer. And like what I thought of the design and everything like that. And somehow we got started talking about like Genshin's like... He asked me if I thought Genshin's character designs were getting worse, and I said I thought they were. But we were talking about like their like refusal to give the women pants. And we started talking about Yai and Sara. And that went in, and we talked about how Hu Tao's the only female character that has like shoes that aren't heels. But eventually that led to Sara. And we were talking about how she got absolutely annihilated by the writers. And that led me into this whole thing about Yanfei and how I desperately want Yanfei to be involved in like literally anything, because she like doesn't exist. She's been in what, 4 things so far? She was in the Serenity Pot quest. She was in the cooking contest. She was in the Chasm thing, and she was in an Inazuma thing with Kuki, right? And those are like the only 4 times that she's shown up. And she was just a judge for the cooking contest and like whatever. But then that led to how I was like, one of my favorite crack ships is Sara and Kokomi, because we were talking about characters. And we were talking about how both Kokomi and Sara got done in by the writing for just having like horrible character development. And then I was like, that's one of my favorite crack ships because I think it's funny. And he was like, at least they interacted. And I was like, true. And then I was like, whoa, wait, no. My real favorite is Yanfei and Eula. And he was like, why? Because of that one voice line? And I was like, exactly. Oh, I forgot. I turned off dialogue. So there's no voiceover. Forgot about that. That might be kind of important. Maybe I need dialogue turned on to, hear the voice lines. But no, I always want to mention it because I feel like I don't mention it a lot. I think it's really funny. Did my mic just die? Oh, it sounded like my mic died. I just suddenly heard the audio cut out on stream. I also can't tell. It could just be because I'm peeking my mic and it doesn't like that I'm like 2 inches away from it. Nice. She combat rolled right at the end. It sounded like it died there too. When I said, did my mic die? Like it cut out at the end of die. I really am congested. My voice I'm listening to it on stream, my voice sounds so boo 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 boo. OBS, you good? Okay. It's always hard, because it's hard to tell whether or not I actually just stopped talking, and it's taking a while, or if, like, I've muted myself and not unmuted myself. I think we're good, though. I have no idea. I'm trying to think, what else should I talk about? Oh. I guess, because I've got at least one person here that this pertains to. Wasn't OBS also malfunctioning when you were practicing for the collab rehearsal? Yeah, when the day before we did the collab, when I recorded that video, I had to record it 3 times, and the video link that I sent, it cuts off right at the end, like mid-sentence. I have no idea why it did that, but OBS kept doing this thing where while I was recording, it would, like, for some reason, all of my fans would turn to max power, and my CPU would, like, max out, and then it would just crash. I thought that was on purpose. No, I'm pretty sure, I have no idea how that happened, but it was just OBS deciding, you know what if we just didn't? That was the 3rd time I was recording that, because, the first 2 times, OBS, like, crashed in the middle of it. OBS said, not today, yeah. They said, you know that thing that you said you were gonna give everybody? Yeah, what if no? I was like, you know what? I just hit end recording, and OBS was like, I got it, boss. And it just stopped. No, I do not care. I do not care about helping Della Roche. I do not care, Paimon. There's no Paimonial wrath today. But no, as I was saying earlier, since at least one of the affected parties is here, I would actually be down to play Valorant. Like, do a collab stream with Val. I actually thought about playing Val today instead of doing Genshin. Just going into, like, TDM and stuff. Because, like, I suck at the game. I'm solidly in the middle of my leaderboard until I end up queuing with, like, between the 10 players, I end up queuing in the game where, like, there's, like, 6 people who are all, like, level 300, and then I get absolutely curb stomped. I did make a new Val account for VTube stuff, just in case we were actually playing. That's great. That's great. Not losing much, since my regular account is level 3. I just use my normal account. I actually and I say normal account, I specifically made a Val account because I said I was going to stream Val. We can use Swift Plays. Nice, exactly. I was actually talking with Kawa after you left, that we might actually consider doing Apex, because that's 3-man squads. But then I also thought about how Apex is like awful and has it's just not. It's just not. Tacti can attest to that. It's just not. They've got all sorts of bugs with like there's a wide range of bugs. It's either shader bugs, client side bugs. I don't have Apex anyway. It's severe. It's like Fortnite Zero build. It's basically Fortnite Zero build, but with like the stuff from Titanfall. No, but they had this thing where they might have fixed it, but there was a thing maybe a couple months ago where if there were too many people shooting, the gun sounds would just stop happening and like the directional audio would just disappear. So if you were in a big like firefight with like a team and there was like another team shooting, if there was too much shooting going on, some of the guns just wouldn't make any sound when you shot, and so you could just get shot without ever hearing it or like knowing where you got shot from. Brilliant game design. Brilliant game design. I'm pretty sure they've also continually been messing with the MMR for ranked, because I always hear people molding about it, and I know Tacti's posted some stuff about it, but I don't care about ranked, so. You know what to do in the collab instead of playing the game? We look for immersion-breaking bugs. They used to have I don't think they have it anymore. They had like a Christmas thing or something where there was like an Easter egg where you could like find things and like have a... No. I know Call of Duty Blackout had a thing where you could have a snowball fight. They had a thing for Christmas where you could like find snow and you could like find snowballs and you could like throw snowballs at people. I think Val had a thing where you could collect like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something. There's something weird like that. I just like half the streamers that I sub to on YouTube play Val or Apex, and they're just like, okay. I constantly see all this stuff about Apex, and I'm just like, that's cool. That's cool. It's because of Hollow Stars. It's 100% Hollow Stars. I feel like every single stream I see for I can't think of his name. I can only think of Estelle, and I know that's not him. What's his face? Oh, this is gonna bug me now. I could look it up, but I'm too busy fishing. What's his name? What's his name? The EN dude. The gen leader for EN. For Gen 1. For Tempest. Oh, the only thing I could... I'm like, Hollow Stars, Apex player. The only thing I can think of is Estelle, and I know that's not him. Blue dude. Blue dude. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Like, I genuinely think I'm pretty sure I know every single other person in Tempest except for him. Like, I can remember everyone else's name except for his name, because that's the one I'm trying to remember. Altair? It is Altair. Yeah. I just couldn't think of it. The blue leader. Yeah. With the soft voice. Yeah, making up for the fact that the Blue Ranger got shafted in every single iteration of Power Rangers. I can never remember Altair's name. I probably should, because it's like Assassin's Creed. I can never remember his name. Every time I look at him, I go, Fishboy. I don't know. I think he's just too generic. I think his design is just too generic. He looks like the hero. Well, he doesn't look like the hero. He reminds me of the hero in Soma Spider So What. He doesn't really look like him at all. They just both wear blue. I can just never remember his name. It's also doubly sad because I'm pretty sure out of everyone in Hollow Stars, he's the one I watched the most, and I can just never remember his name. It leaves my brain. All that information gone, gone, absolutely annihilated. Was I here in the daytime? Who knows? And before it was him playing Apex all the time and CS, it was Amelia. Amelia Earhart. Not many people know this, but Amelia Earhart was a really big Val player. You know? Valorant was actually gonna do the icon skins before Fortnite was going to, and they were gonna have Amelia as the first it was gonna be the first ever Val skin, like a completely new character skin. She was gonna be the first in the icon series. But she died in the transatlantic flight, or disappeared in the transatlantic flight before they could make it happen. So then Fortnite was able to do it. Amelia would have loved GTFO. The real Amelia or the other real Amelia? Which Amelia? There are three Amelias. Are we talking about Amelia from Needy Streamer? Both? I would love to see a myth collab of GTFO. I think that'd be really funny. I think it's only 4 players though, which is unfortunate. You know, it'd be really funny though if it was 4 people, and then like whoever wasn't in it, they maybe swapped out like after every run or something, like they traded around in a rotation, and that 5th person was just still in the VC. But better than playing with a bot, you have to keep directing. Yeah, imagine Myth, and they're playing GTFO, but one of them isn't playing because it's only 4 players. But that person is still in VC, and they rotate out, and instead they're just in VC, like backseat gaming and like heckling them, or like they're like on comms, like looking stuff up. I think that'd be funny. Have you ever playing Triforce Heroes with a bot? It's so annoying. One of the least enjoyable experiences in my life. They really took a 3-player like co-op game and they said you can play it by yourself, but it is not good. Like I genuinely don't understand how you can play that game by yourself with some of the later levels. Either that or there are people who just have better mechanical skill than I do. Speaking of, I saw Echo was playing Windcraft the other day with a new character or somebody, and I was like, man, I wish literally any of you played Minecraft. With 4 swords, which didn't utilize bots, it was an easy playing experience from what I remember. Triforce is awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. It was always the worst. It was just, I don't know. And the other thing about Triforce that I hated was there were materials that you could only get through PvP. And so people would just like pub stomp constantly, which was really annoying. Because they had ranked and unranked for PvP. And it was just really annoying. It was a cool concept, but I don't know. That combined with the fact that they had online multiplayer, but there was no chat or anything because Nintendo, and also that would be an absolute nightmare. So you could only ever communicate with emojis. There were like 8 emojis that you had, and those were the only ways you could communicate with people. It was definitely something that they designed for like, you can play this with 2 other people. And then they said also, we need to include a way for people to do this online and also for single player. But it is a game that you really need verbal communication for, in my opinion. or you need somebody that knows what they're doing. Either everybody has to know what they're doing and how the level works, or you need voice chat. Fantasy Life, on the other hand, you can co-op with people. There's no reason to do it, aside from fun. Expecting gamers to know what they're doing is a lot to ask for, but they're Zelda gamers. And we're not talking about the new Zelda gamers that have only played Breath of the Wild, because I'm gonna start memeing and gatekeep Zelda, saying that the people whose first Zelda games were Breath of the Wild aren't real Zelda gamers. Just like how the people whose first Fire Emblem game were Awakening aren't real Fire Emblem gamers. Although nowadays, if your first game was Awakening, you're like a Fire Emblem like fossil at this point. You know, people who played Awakening, they're ancient. You know, they're about to. If you look at them too hard, if you look at them, they might just crumble away into dust right now. We're talking about linear dungeon Zelda, where you went from point A to point B and you liked it. No jumping, no free roam, no. You go where the game tells you to go and nowhere else. You go through that not procedural. You go through that classic dungeon with potentially no map and some BS mechanics the game really doesn't explain, and you like it. The music just now, I heard the tail end of it because I'm listening to myself talk in the stream. It sounded like the Windows do 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 do, and I got really surprised for a second. But anyway, back to Fire Emblem, a game that everybody knows and loves. The Awakening babies are now like the Awakening like ancestors now. How does it feel? How does it feel, classic Fire Emblem fans, now that you're gone and reduced to atoms? You're oil in the ground, you're ready to be fracked somewhere in Texas. You know? Nobody cares that you played Final Fantasy. Or are they even older players then? That's what I said, they're oil. They're ready to be fracked. The people who are even older than that, the people that played before the GBA came out, they're already in the atmosphere as CO2, creating greenhouse gases, warming up the planet, causing climate change, distorting the weather patterns and cycles that we've learned and established. Sounds like a new insult. Get fracked, fossil? Exactly. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton. Uproarious laughter. Fire Emblem. Oh no, it's build an army. Trust no one. Fire Emblem only for Game Boy Advance. Poor Dorcas. Poor Dorcas. The guy is only trying to get enough money so he could buy medicine for his sick wife, and you put poison in his mutton and kill him. You've killed 2 people now, I hope you know that. You've killed an innocent man who just wanted to earn enough money to save his wife, and you've killed his wife, who is his sole dependent. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Truly one of the most iconic commercials of all time. That and the Fire Emblem Opera. That's a good one, too. Or how about, what's his face? Orwell? What's his name? Orwin? From, Sacred Stones, right? He's married to a zombie. He's married to a zombie. I don't even think it's a zombie. I think it's just like the desiccated corpse of his wife that he has no rocking chair inside his house, if I remember correctly. Old Fire Emblem was kind of wild when you think about it. You know, Valter was like in Sacred Stones, they were straight up like sacrificing like 5-year-olds to spiders. That was Sacred Stones, right? And like Valter, just everything with Valter and Erica. Old Fire Emblem. Ephraim and Erica, they were the original. They were the original The Coffin of Andy and Lele. They were the original Oshinoko. All these new game and anime fans Nah, they forget about sacred stones. To be honest, a lot of people forget about sacred stones. But you know what they don't forget about? Seth. What a mad lad. What an absolute unit. The Tom Brady of Fire Emblem. And new fans don't know how much old fans had to suffer. You know what the new fans don't have to know about? But they can if they want, if they bought it for the 1 month it was available. Old Fire Emblem, where you only had 5 item slots, and that included your weapons and your healing items. Back in the days when healers didn't get experience for healing, so the only way for healers to level up until they got an attack spell was to just put them in combat and just have them get hit by the enemy and hope they don't die. Good old Fire Emblem. Healing doesn't give you experience. The only way for you to get experience is to get bashed over the head with an axe or impaled with a spear. That builds character. Good old Fire Emblem. And who can forget about the DS remakes of the first games? When you had the guidance chapters where you could only unlock them if you had a certain amount of your characters dead by a certain point in the game. When my gacha games, I take my level 1 character in high level content and hope they don't die. That's what I do in Heroes. When I level up, when I played Heroes, I would go into the training tower, like level 9 or 10, depending on what type of enemies they said. If it was like, hey, you're gonna get like 4 swordsmen, I was like, cool, poggers. I'm just gonna put him in there and have him chill and like just let Hector do everything. That's how I leveled up my wrists, actually. I did that like 3 times, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna use my items. That's what I do with my comms team in Genshin. I pop Farina's skill, I pop Dia's skill, and then I hope Charlotte and Fromine don't die. I use Charlotte's burst in her skill, and then I use Fromine's burst, and I hope he doesn't get killed because he's running Serpent's Spine without a shield, and he's level 40. And his health is being drained by Farina. Oh. Kaveh also has been leveled up. Remember last time he was level 11 last time. I actually leveled him up to get that free feint for ascending him. So. Anyway. I have 7... 32. So it's like 40 minutes. At 40 minutes, I'll be at 120, and it'll be a even multiple of 20, divisible by 20. I wanted to level up Mistsplitter, but the game is absolute pain and said, hey, Mistsplitter doesn't open up until Thursday, so get wrecked. Absolutely annihilated. I also was using the Raiden team in this domain, but I found out that it wasn't as clean as the Eula team. Oh, I forgot I have the sound off. And now that I'm in the domain, I can't change it. That means I don't have to listen to Mika go, my lance and crossbow are ready. What did they do to my boy? What did they do to my boy? They Tignari'd him. Oh, I'll scout ahead. I meme on him, but I still do think that Mika's got one of the hardest lines in the game when he uses his skill and he says, you had your shot, or whatever it is. You had your chance. What is it? You had your chance. It's just funny because it's Mika saying it. He looks like somebody took a middle schooler and a femboy. A middle schooler and a femboy? Well, yeah, and a chocobo. Combined them all together, and then gave him some a pocket protector and some glasses with some masking tape in the middle. Oh, he lived. Oh, he died before the Raiden burst. He died before the Raiden burst. Rip. You had your chance. I know he gave a reason for why he did it, but I don't remember why he changed the characterization for Mika from his original appearance in the event. And it was the voice actor. He wanted to do something different, and so they were like, "Yeah, you can do that." But I don't remember. I think he gave a reason why. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, Mika, what are we gonna do for you? I saw a fan art. I always remember. There's something about Mika having a brother or something. I'll have to check his character thing. But I saw fan art of Mika like after he grew up, and he ended up being taller than his brother. And he has a brother. Yeah, yeah. His brother's probably like a mega hottie, right? And this fan art was Mika growing up to be taller than him and a mega hottie. And I was like, this is the Mika alt that I want. I want tall, be shonen Mika. Man looks like he finna be his older brother is Huffman. Where's that? I need to know. I need to know. Huffman. Huffman Schmidt. Nice. This is the Mika lore that I never looked up because honestly I do not care. His birthday is Mika's birthday. I think it's 5 days before Percy Jackson's birthday. I think. Let's go find Huffman. We gotta inspect him. We gotta inspect him. And who better to inspect than this team with Charlotte? Have you heard of the new shows out? I saw a trailer for the new show. I'm actually pretty excited about it. I probably won't watch it, but I'm excited that it won't be as bad as the movies because Riordan talked about how he was very involved in the creation of the show, so that's exciting. My only problem was I saw the trailer, and honestly, the trailer looked like hot garbage. This him? This him? No, this is Raymond. I've seen many good reviews. The trailer I saw looked awful. Like, straight up, it looks so bad. If I hadn't heard about Riordan making the show, like, 4 years ago, and, the fact that he was heavily involved with it, I would not watch it. It looks so bad. Like, I was watching it, and I was like, I don't... Angel share? Oh. You know what other I think is really fun, now that we're talking about this with, like, NPC lore? I think it's really funny how, like, they randomly just drop, like, the whole, like, oh yeah, Nimrod's married to Yuri. Like, it's just such a random thing. They're just like, yeah, you know? They're just like, yeah, Nimrod's married to Yuri. It's just such a random thing. They're just like, yep, here it is. Unprompted. Do you like my filters? Does it look atmospheric? Because every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Looks like Twilight. There's a decided lack of fetus imprintation in Genshin, though. As far as I'm aware. I can't wait to find out that I'm actually wrong with the reveal of some new world quest or something like that. I can't wait for somebody to actually go, actually, in the world quest, no, 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 no. You like this more? Like this more? You know Paramore did a song for Twilight? Whoa. Look how tall he is. Look how tall he is. Hold on. Is he as tall as the man himself? Oh. That's... Oh, yeah. 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 This man, right here. Yup. 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 Your Honor. This man. This man. Right here. Right here. This guy. This guy. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. You know you wanna. Come on. Walk down those stairs. No? No? Paparazzi? No? Look at him. You know that it's great about this too? We can now have fan cams in Genshin. I can't wait for people to make Genshin fan cams. I've already seen like Raiden fan cams and stuff like that. I can't wait for people to make like actual fan cams like using Charlotte's skill. You know, wait, hold on a second, hold on. Let me go into OBS. Properties. Capture cursor. Off. Where'd he go? Didn't. Shh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh. Oh. Wait. No, no, no. No. Shh. 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 You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I love that they added this into the game. Somebody needs to make a Blair Witch-esque thing. Somebody needs to remake Blair Witch and Genshin using this. Also, Don, I've gotten some of the B-roll footage I need for the video I was talking about with Scaramouche. It's gonna be really funny because at this point, it's been so long that it's not even gonna like the joke isn't even gonna be relevant to like Genshin memes anymore because it's been so long, but it'll still be funny. Oh, I like that every time I click out of Genshin, the filters turn off. That's really funny. Yeah, but it's him and Huffman. And it's like Mika, and now he's tall. He's now taller than Huffman. Which is cool for the comic, but I'm thinking about it. Wouldn't that be really funny? Like somebody taller than the tall male model? Wow, the shade. The shade. I can't zoom in. I was gonna zoom in on Mika's face. Top 10 anime betrayals. What sword does he have? Huffman? Huffman? That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. He's like, whoa. No. I actually do have one filter that is just sharpen. So all it does is make the details, it just makes things a little less blurry. Because Genshin has this really weird blur. I don't know why they have it, but it just has this really weird blur. So I do have one that's just sharpen. It's got no other things on it. It's just to make things look a little cleaner. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Mondstadt lore. Is Fischl's thing isn't ever revealed in game, right? It's from her trailer, right? Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've mentioned this before, I'll mention it again just because it's relevant. Fischl's voiced by Ingrid's voice actor from Three Houses. Very fun. Oh, right. No audio. Well, there are a couple more fish I can fish. Unfortunately, my Inazuma fish are gone, so my hopes of getting more Toki Alley tails have also been dashed. But it's the final stretch. You've almost got it. Wow, what is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Is it another Paimon? The second Paimon? I can't tell if it's my mic or if it's like my um setting. Is it another Paimon? The final stretch? We've almost got it. I feel like sometimes if I don't really make certain sounds clear, my mic drops them because of the noise reduction. Yeah, I just did it again. The setting, it was just like, dude. What happens if I just turn it off? Hold on a second. No, just nothing. All in. Originally, I'd done this to get rid of the static, but I think the static is only really noticeable on a very high volume. Which is why I try to make my mic hot. I'm really surprised that the pufferfish still take this much to catch. The catch? When you do this, Don, do you use the spacebar? You said spacebar fishing earlier. Oh no, you can't. I found my answer. If you press the spacebar, it just goes. You're referring to a metaphorical spacebar. I thought you meant a literal spacebar, and I was like, you can press something else to make it go? Is there something else that you can press? Is there a keyboard button that you can press? I feel like there would be. I don't manual fish anymore? Oh. Well, you see, I manual fish because I want to spend as little time fishing as possible. And I already have to, like, press the button to make them actually fish, so I might as well just do this. Just like you stopped wearing pants, you no longer manual fish. Oh, I can hear the static now. Can't truly AFK it. Whoa, what was happening? I'm listening to the mic and it sounds all funky. That's weird. It's like my voice is doing this and going up and down like I am talking like an imitation of William Shatner. That's weird. Sing mode. How long is sing mode? I actually was thinking of yoke. 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes. Okay. I'll just make it 2 songs. I don't even know why I have sing mode. Also, good point. I should enable the rest of those because I have throwing system turned on. This isn't really sing mode. It's just a weird cadence when you talk. Further dashboard. Why do I have all these notifications? I don't care. I've got all my drops. I have drops. But Twitch didn't tell me. Fake sing mode redeem. I can't believe this. I know. I can't believe I've been scammed by the streamer. I'll start it when I actually pull up the 2 songs. Claim, 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 claim. What's happening to my mic? Why does my voice keep cutting out? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening to my mic? What's happening to my mic right now? I just keep hearing it cutting out. Sing mode be peaking. I don't know what that is. I think I'm being too quiet and my noise cancellation is canceling out my voice. Okay. Let me find a fun song. What's a song that has lots of stuff in it so I actually have to do things? Wrecked by my own settings? Exactly. Wreaking havoc on the media. I need to find a Nanda Manaya. It needs to be in here. We're both time for liars, wandering, just 2 old folk climbers traveling, getting lost and being found here. Wrecked by your own settings. Here it is. After all, yeah, it was nothing. I don't remember the words to this. It's not important. I don't need the words. All I need is for commentary to happen. Finally catch the pufferfish. Why did they have to use the purple bait that used sakura petals? I need those for the sakura, shrimp petals for the defense food. But instead, I'm using them to make more fly fish bait. This song is 5 minutes, but it's not 5 minutes of singing, so I'll do another song after this. This is your chance to put things in chat for Classic Neon reads things from chat. Head always seems so unkind. And now I have to wait for this fish to finally calm down. And smile as I said my dreams. Will the puffer fish bite or will it finally run away? So just a little more. Oh, just a little more. So close, stay cool. Manual fish. A bitter puffer fish. A bitter puffer fish. Where are the other fishing spots now? We are both time flyers, wandering, traveling, hopeful climbers, wandering, getting lost and killing squirrels here. Please God, just send it. And there's from happiness, laughing out even the sadness. It's because the squirrel was killed. Grown up ever too kind for you. Big, big, big. Shatter. Dun dun. Whoa, that went really far. Just in the one of praying up to the stars. I have to switch for an animo character to pick up the standalone puff. I'm sure there's hundreds of Angela Puffs I've missed. I'll say the hunt is finally something. Just a day for a change of pace, I called to that girl I knew. Hey, let's kill these weird rabbit and rodent things that I don't know what they are. If we check the guide, we can probably find them under living beings. How many do you think I've killed if it tracks that number? So just a little more. Now just a little more. Surely no way that counts as a squirrel. What kind of squirrel is that? They don't look like that at all. We'll have to find more so I can do an inspection. We're going to the fish traveling. I'd met you long before. There's the fishing spot, and you all the same. And Farina's gonna walk on water. Who's attacking me? Rude. Though I don't know why, somewhere in this life, there are truly fish that must be caught. But if you aside, laughing on the sky, sure. You're moved, creep. If you're not alive, laughing by my side. Manual fishing. What is it? What is it? Gasp, is it another Paimon? We're both time flyers traveling, just two hopeful travelers, traveler wandering, getting lost and being found here. Why did it run away? There's nothing after all, yeah, it was nothing. Just a little, I'll be there. We're both time flyers. I tried to hook it too fast and it ran away, and now I have to wait for the fish to calm down. I know that you were just a crier. I will dry your eyes. I was something sign that you had on, telling me it's okay. And I nodded as the fish started to bite the bait, smiling. Her happiness, laughing out even through the sadness. It's because your lonely heart is just like the Grinch movie. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Is that the end of the thing? Oh, it is. You didn't give me any funny things to say while I was doing it, Don. That's a shame. Why do I have Unmei no Hito 3 times in here? Something, something words, yeah, something words, yeah, something words, yeah. Would that work? I feel like I haven't done That's Why I Give Up Music in a while. Maybe that'll work. F major? What about G major? I'm suddenly taken back to that time when I waited for you underneath the blue sky. Catching my main instant was the fish that's trying to get my bait. Hey, the next day, tell me where I can find more fish. As I walked away from the fishing spot, do 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 do. Taken back to that time. All the summers that bore me out of my mind. Didn't I quit playing the piano? Out of habit, expecting them to just play notes. Hey, what did you say? Think fine fishing should be okay. Any fish will be okay. my fish and drew a single reverse hook right through. And when this won't disappear. I'm still missing 4 pages, but I've got it wrong and I don't understand why there are only 2 fish. And that music to the world is life I hold. I don't really care, no, never. If black and white isn't right, it's just an excuse, right? One thing's for sure though, there's still one more spot. I'm suddenly taking that time. When I wait, this is the only thing on my mind. When did these guys show up here? Are they like the ripples that put near Wolvendom? One day, passing by me, there's no way they do in day. I'd kill these phantasms. Sensitivity ignites a fish deep inside me. Knowing I'll never have enough fish, you see. It haunts me every single waking stream. A human's deep inside. But love, life, and kindness remembered. No, is it really life? No, it's never good. There's things that no, it's lame, but this I know. One thing's for sure though, it's all the fish I need. If one more of these bad boys spawns, it'll be good. I don't understand why. I gotta catch the fish and I don't really care, no. That's a really hard part too. Change the words of because it goes too fast. Nope. And I got a fish again, I don't understand, I don't really care though. Not about humans, truth, this world is life I hold. I don't really care, no, never giving a reply to this stop the last name, but this note. All the fish are gone. Aww. Oh, unlucky. Did not get any more Shirakodai. Not long ago, before, I told you time and time again, I really needed that last round Shirakodai for the final item at that. Leeway fishing base. You know why? Do you know why I don't do fishing anymore? Maybe we'll get lucky and one more will spawn? No. Shirakodai with the white hair? The red hair. Shirakodai with the red hair. It's just Shirayuki with the red hair, but they're all fish. Can you imagine? Prince Zen is a fish? I feel like the novelty is worn off. I remember when I would do something for like the songs and people like you and Kawa would just like constantly put things in chat to have me put them into the syllables, like the cadence somehow. I feel like the novelty just isn't there. It's more of the fact that I could do it myself. I could just say random things. But I think it's more fun when I'm reading chat. I think that's way more fun. It's still sitting on 150 resin. there really no more? No, there's one over here, right? Isn't there a fishing spot over here? Oh, there's one that's also by one of the rocks where a bunch of Isn't there one like down here somewhere? Because there's one that's like right here. Because I always get jumped by the cryo wafer flower. Isn't there one over here somewhere? Yeah. Is that Windrise? No, it's Defwa. Wait. Can we find it? Can we find it? Where is it? Hello? Where is it? Where is it? Is it visible? Hello? Guys! What's this? What's this giant floating thing in the sky? Has anyone ever noticed this giant floating island in the sky? Does anybody know what that is? No way, karma fishing, so real for that. Who knows what Oh, that was cool. I caught the fish and my chakra decidera stacks ran out. That was really funny. I caught the fish and it was like, hey Madaka, get over here. I need to turn you into fish. I need to slice you and dice you. Like Emerald Lagazi. Bam! 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 See, this is another thing I hate about fishing. I can't even reach the full range of the fishing pool. I guess I could be standing over there. But I don't know. The angle is just really bad. This like vertical angle I don't like. I'm gonna move over there. You know what, Farina? It's time. Oh look, it's a little Geovishap. I remember when I was leveling up Prototype Archaic for Razor, and I had to fight those guys. That was pain and suffering. It was so much pain and suffering that I just bought the materials from the shop. I was like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. I ain't fighting those guys. You're doing it. Hello. Early Genshin days, miss them. Do you though? The single brown Shirakodai. The last. If this isn't a brown Shirakodai, I'm gonna lose it. I got alert. Hello. Yeah, I got the hat. The last Shirakodai. You've heard of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Now get ready for the god Vishnu that gave the man that fish in the life of Pi, the last fishbender. You had your shot. You know, he says chance. Never mind. Nice. That's 20, right? Yes. Cool. And with this, I never have to touch anything in Liyue ever again for fishing unless I want to get the 2000 fish achievement, so I still have to touch the fish in Liyue. You know what I should do? I should get like a scene. I should set up a scene so I can like... That's the wrong one. So I can hit this. I should make a scene that has like a little piece of masking tape in between the glasses so I can be like, you had your shot. I need a new like nerd copy pasta thing too. I need a new thing. Because usually it's always... actually, according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way that the bumblebee should be... But I feel like that's getting a bit stale, because it's the one I use every time. I need a new one. I need a new one. What is Bro doing? Ooh, nice. She combat rolled and didn't take any damage. She leveled up her acrobatics. Goodbye, good sir. May we never speak ever again. What even is the stuff for the Sumuru or the Fontaine? Did they even they have to sell one for Fontaine, right? I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting the Inazuma one either, because I'm pretty sure I checked. Someone's gonna tell me that I need to put down some bait. We don't do that here, Paimon. Hello? Hello? Also, did they ever figure out what was up with that thing where you could just like climb in the water? Like there was just an invisible solid object? Never figure what that was? Ain't no way. Ain't no way there's still mech controllers that I do not have. Kasa Hibachi. Kasa Hibachi. No, the problem with Kasa Hibachi is that it sounds too much like hibachi. Oh, I already bought it. I already bought it. I still didn't have enough fish for it, even if I hadn't bought it. That's funny though that I already did buy it. Moonstringer. You know what? Seeing the pets reminded me. I'm still upset that um they got rid of name cards from events. That makes me sad. That we no longer have name cards from events. They got rid of that in like 2.7, didn't they? Right, because the last event name card we got was the bartending one, right? That was this one, right? It probably wasn't 2.7. It's probably, well, I don't know. This was the last one, right? Like we haven't had a name card event since, right? A long time. Bartender, yeah. That makes me sad every time I think about it because I lost the first half of that VOD. That was back before I was recording all my VODs locally, and it expired on Twitch. And so I was really sad about that. The second half is on YouTube, but that first part of the event, that first stream isn't there, which makes me really sad because it was a really good stream. There was a raid and everything. It was really fun. And it makes me so sad that it's like gone forever now. Did they not show... Did they just not show the previous... Did they just erase them, like, from the list? Because you can't get them anymore? Why did... What? They straight up just, like, took the... They straight up just like removed the old name cards from one license pass. They straight up just took them out. Unless I'm really missing something. But they kept in all of the Battle Pass ones because then people will be like, oh, I should buy the Battle Pass so I don't miss out. This one actually looks pretty cool. No, yeah, they straight up have just like removed some of the old name cards from the list. Unless it's listed under something else. No, because they're all under celebration. This was 2.3, I think. Yakunin Iki. Yeah, they've straight up just like taken out some of the things from the list. Okay. Okay, Genshin. I see you. I see you. They just like don't exist anymore, like unless you have them. Cool. Cool. There's literally no reason for that. But that's cool, I guess. Also, let me claim my drops. Thank you. Thank you, me. Yeah, they just took out the... They just removed name cards from the list. Okay, that's cool. It's such a random thing to do. What's the point of that? Like, there's literally no reason to do that if you're gonna keep the Battle Pass ones in there. Unless they plan on, like, rerunning Battle Passes or something. But if they're not, there's no reason for them to do that. It's so weird. Okay, so it is the other one. I guess it's also because, like, the Battle Pass makes the money, so if they show all the cards that you can't get anymore, but could have gotten if you had bought the Battle Pass, people are more likely to be like, man, I better buy the Battle Pass. But if it's the limited time events that they're, like, never gonna run again, then they just don't care, I guess, because it doesn't make money. It's really weird, though, that, like, they don't have some of them, unless I'm missing something. But I know for a fact there's at least one event name card that I don't have, and it's not there. Because I have the Theater Mechanicus one, the Hyakunen Iki one, and the Bartending one. But there was an event in like 1.3 or 1.4 that I didn't get the name card for because you needed a score of like 15 or 20,000, and I didn't have strong enough characters to score that high. That actually subsequently makes me feel sad because it was always one of those things where I was like, man, I wasn't able to get it this time, but like the next event, I'll make sure, like, I'll have stronger characters, so I'll be able to get the card for the next event. And then they did it like 2 more times, and then they stopped doing it. Name cards make me upset in Genshin. Like, the way they've done event rewards upsets me. I love the event that we have right now, though. It's just like, here's an item. Claim it. I was so confused. I was just like, is this it? Do I just... It's the item? Nothing else? And they're like, just the item. And I was like, okay, cool. Like when we all got the harp. I was so confused. And I think it's interesting because I feel like the event rewards haven't actually changed. Like people complain about like difficulties for some of the combat events being too hard and everything like that when they're missing out on like a grand total of like 12 enhancement ore like per. It's not even that. It's like it's 4 enhancement ore like per thing. But I feel like that hasn't ever changed. I feel like it's always been like that. I don't remember there ever being any like real rewards locked behind higher difficulties except for the name cards. And they don't even have that anymore. Like, I feel like the reward was always the foul and the enhancement ores and like the like whatever it is, like the 5,000 Mora or something. I'm still upset about Misty Dungeon. I'm still upset about Misty Dungeon. It's honestly, I think that the most recent version of Misty Dungeon is even worse than the previous one that they had. Because the previous one, it was like optional to do the other 3 like challenges, the mini challenges, before you did the main challenge. You could totally just do it with the main challenge. But the most recent iteration, they made it so hard to do it unless you did some of the other ones because they gave the enemies just insane resistances, so you just didn't do any damage. So I think that's worse than the previous one where you could ignore the um other mini challenges. I mean, technically you don't have to do it, but the amount of time it would take to like fight them without doing the mini challenges, you take more time fighting them without the mini challenges than just doing the mini challenges. It's just not much of a dungeon, which makes me upset. I like that Misty Dungeon originally had water everywhere. It was that domain with all the mazes, and you had all the abyss mages and everything like that. You had the different traps and the laser beams and the different places you could go to get like buffs or debuffs and things that would activate and all sorts of stuff like that. That was cool. And now it's just here's like a 10% attack buff as an item on the ground. Fight these enemies. Then fight more of these enemies. The same enemies. They spawn in when you want them to. You're in an arena. The whole thing with Misty Dungeon, you could straight up just like leave. You could straight up just run out of those chambers and be like, bye. You could get attacked by enemies and just say, I'm just gonna keep running until I leave your aggro range and you go back to your original spawn point. I unironically think they made Misty Dungeon more into a combat event than what it was originally. I think there's more combat in Misty Dungeon than there used to be. Because you're forced to do it. You could get through a lot of Misty Dungeon by like cleverly using terrain, or just being like, oh, that's not what I need to go to. I'm just gonna avoid this room, or I'm just gonna run past these enemies. And now they're just like, nah, you gotta do it. I guess in exchange, it also takes like 5 minutes, whereas before you could spend like 20 minutes doing it, and I guess they got analytics that people didn't like that. Which I guess is understandable, right? Like sometimes I just want to be done with the event. And I feel like the problem is they made it so brain dead that it's somehow worse because it's like, man, this is so easy. I shouldn't have to be spending time doing this, but yet I still am. As opposed to, this is like an actual thing I have to do. That's how I feel about fishing, actually. The fact that you just sit here and click the mouse is what makes it good because it's not hard, but also makes it super boring. Because you're not really, like, doing anything. In fact, I might stream just so I can fish. Like, I wouldn't fish if I wasn't streaming. I tried doing it off stream, and I'm just like, this is so mind-numbingly dull. This is so boring. And I know I could just talk to myself. Like, I don't have to be streaming to just talk to myself like this. But somehow I find it far less entertaining if I'm just by myself, not streaming, just talking. I don't know. It's very chill. I feel like Genshin has always been very chill. But in regards to what I was saying about earlier, I was actually thinking about playing Minecraft again. I don't know if I have any of the worlds. I should, but I actually don't know if I have any of the worlds still. I'd probably have to transfer them. I'd have to find where they are. But I keep thinking, because I found out about the Pack YouTube channel that they've started like a while ago, and I was like, oh, interesting. But I was thinking, like, that would be really fun. One thing I always would like to do with Minecraft would be to have some sort of like multiplayer series, like collab series for streaming. But it just is very like tedious to set up as like an online thing. It's not tedious, it's just like you either got to have to a realm and everyone has to use Bedrock or something like that, or you've got to like pay for a server or something. And it's just like, eh. Or you can just like start ripping through like your home Wi-Fi security and set up like your own LAN server and everything, like host everything locally if you want to do that. But I don't know. And I feel like some of the other long-term Minecraft multiplayer stuff just isn't as big. Like I always thought it'd be fun to do factions and everything like that. The problem is I just feel like factions isn't as big as it used to be. I feel like so much more of Minecraft, like in terms of like multiplayer content, it's like Bed Wars and stuff. It's all like mini games and things, and I'm just like, eh. People are always going about Bed Wars and like Skyblock, and I'm just like, eh. Or like Money Wars, which is like the same thing as Egg Wars. 100 100, like 100 Sky Wars was pretty fun though. You know, and I know they have like multiplayer servers, but it's just like Minecraft with multiplayer. But I feel like those are either like really densely packed and established, or they're like super dead. There's no in between. Beach of the Deep Wave. We haven't really found any of these bad boys. Are there any other fishing spots? I honestly don't know. I think what happened was I marked these two because they were like the fish I needed for end of the line, and I don't think I ever bothered to mark any other fishing spot in Sumeru. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Oh, and I got this one too. Um, did I get the one that's not this one? Did I get the one at the edge of the opera? Did I get that already? I know I got the one that's above here. I got like the one for the boat. Did I get the ooh, lag. Did I get this one? I hear my mic cutting out. I feel my mic cutting out because I'm like not shouting into my mic. Too slow. Only for that one, right? Yeah. Oh, Ian, are you still here? Can I verbally at you to mention something? I guess I can still do it anyway, and if you're not here, you're not here, and there just won't be a follow-up to this. I saw you were listening to, um, what's his face? Oh, I can't remember. um, wait, hold on. I have no easy way to find it. Sawano Hiroyuki. I saw you listening to him the other day, and I was like, oh. I thought about DMing you about it, and I was like, you know what? Nah. There's no follow-up to that. That's just what it is. I was just like, oh, you know, suddenly I was reminded of that fact. I was thinking in my mind, what's something I can talk about while I'm fishing? How about that time I was in Discord, and I was like, oh, Sawano Hiroyuki. Tungsten. Alize. The entire Xenoblade Chronicles X soundtrack. The Final Fantasy guy did the music for Fantasy Life. Nobuo Uematsu. He did all the music for Fantasy Life. Didn't he do some stuff for Grand Blue? Where's that Grand Blue Versus? Gazing down at death? I know they're completely different things, but speaking of, I don't know why, but Aldnoah Zero always reminds me of Evangelion. And if I'm being completely honest, so does Code Geass. I don't know why, but who knows? And speaking of anime, I was watching a not Trivial Pursuit, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire video, and it had a thing of like one of the questions they were doing like categories. They all chose a single category that they were going to specialize in, and so one of them chose manga, and one of the questions was like, which one of these manga came out like the earliest, and they had all these different things, and I don't remember what it was. One of the options was Black Butler, and they were going through the list of the manga, and my guy chose something that came out in like 2015. Is like, which one of these came out the earliest? Like, which one of these manga series came out the earliest? And I was just like, bruh. It was something from like 2015, and I was just like, bro, what is that? They also almost got the Willem Dafoe Death Note question wrong, which would have been really funny. I think that would have been really funny. And then Who Wants to Be a Millionaire did them in because they gave them the Gundam Battle Angel Alita question. And it was just like, what if you thought you knew, but you did in fact not know? And it was just like, nah, fam. It was like, what's the main character? What's the name of the main character in Gundam? And one of the answers was Alita, and the other answer was Galley. And it was like, nah, fam. The answer we want... Ooh, I can see it. Can you see the lag? Can you see the lag? Can you see, like, the 30 frames? Can you see it? I can see it. Does it show up on stream? Can you see the absolute, just, like, decimation of my performance? I think my drivers are getting me. I think I'm getting got by my drivers. I think that's what's happening. Oh, this feels so bad. Yeah, that's so bad. Is it playing at... Is Genshin playing at 30 frames right now? It really feels like it's... It really feels like it's playing at 30 frames. That's sad. Or is it 45? I think I'm getting got by my drivers. NVIDIA drivers strike again. I think I'm getting got. Oh, that looks awful. That looks awful. Oh, that looks even worse. Oh no. I'm getting motion sick just looking at that. Oh, this is so bad. It looks like there's so... Is my screen tearing? No, it's not. It really looked like my screen was tearing. Why is it like this? Wait, was it the Fontaine thing? Hold on. Is it Fontaine? Oh, I dropped frames. OBS just said I dropped frames. Oh no. It's a Fontaine thing. I love Fontaine. I love Fontaine. Can we go over to Lumaducci and watch my frames just disappear into the sea of butterflies? Oh, they're actually not that bad. Oh, why are they actually better than actual Sumeru or actual, like, Fontaine? Wait, what? What? Well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Watch that performance disappear into the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. Also, they added this in. Isn't that cool? They finally did it. They finally did it. I mentioned it earlier, but didn't show it off. I'm not gonna talk about the new artifact level up thing that I hate. I already talked about that. Well, if I wait 7 more minutes, not 7 more minutes, for 7 more resin, which will take approximately 6 times 8 is 42. So no. That's 48. Okay, so in 54 minutes, basically an hour, I'll have 50 resin, and I'll be able to do 1 trance domain and 1 domain. Why couldn't they have just made this 140 resin? Why is it 150? Then again, I think it's 150 in Star Rail too, but you have 240 resin in Star Rail. Actually, is it that? I think maybe it's 120. I think it's 120. I think it's half of your max resin in Star Rail. And then you can bank up to 400, I think. If you cap your Trailblaze power, I think it stacks up to 400 in your reserve. And then you have Honkai that saves up like 600. It's definitely Fontaine. Because the map is fine, but the second I exit out of the map, my frame rate just dies. And by dies, I mean I'm no longer holding a stable 60 frames. So for all intents and purposes, it's dead. I can't imagine the people who complain about Genshin being locked to 60 frames. I'd play Valorant, actually. I'd actually switch to play Val, but I turned off Vanguard, and if I want to turn it back on, I have to restart my computer. So that answers that question. Pretty illustrations, can I play against you? Can I play a match against you? Yes. Are you in Adventure Challenge? No. Cool. This is my new K-pop band. It's Thrice. If you love them, they'll love you thrice as much. Do I take? What is the star signs? Yeah, do I take star signs? I think I take star signs. That saved me 1 die, doesn't it? It's the AI. Who cares? I'm gonna win. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's the AI. They're trying to hit me with some sort of like Yoimiya, Ayamiya variant. Unfortunately for them, I'm using a deck that was showcased by the Genshin Genius Invocation TCG content creator, Cacti Ghoul himself. I actually got this deck code from him. Interesting. Now watch as I use star signs. And then play Pot of Greed to draw 2 cards and add them to my hand. And then add this, and watch as these dice go nowhere because it won't absorb Omni die. End my turn. Ayaka's gonna attack. Oh no. Switched official. Then end turn. Oh, Knight Rider. Oh, Thundering Fury? Yeah, Thundering Fury. Okay. They're using a worse version of this deck, which is a worse version of another deck. Poggers. Poggers. They're gonna get done in. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh no, it actually did take the Omni die. That's poggers. I guess in exchange for it only taking 2, unlike Liben, it takes all types of die. And Liben only takes 1 of each different type of die. So don't you ever something. Ah. Gunnin? Like Gunham? See, it's so nice playing against the computer. Not only are they not good at the game, but they also don't take 5 million years to decide what they're going to do. One of my biggest complaints against Triangle strategy. The AI in Fire Emblem is so quick to do everything. So the AI in Triangle strategy takes centuries. It's such an unenjoyable experience. I'm so glad we have a play timer in this game. Oh, this actually turns off voice lines here too. That's interesting. I guess I figured that. The most boring game of TCG ever. Rip. If I had enough die, I'd use it, but I can't. Was not able to secure the kill. It's okay. It's okay. It's my victory. I've won. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do, computer. No matter what you try, your time has come. Nice. I beat somebody who plays TCG for the pictures. Feels kind of bad, to be honest. When a card is beautiful, sometimes it will be very difficult to use. But I won't let that deter me. Let's play another time. You keep working on that. You keep working on that. Is there any named character? Like, did any named characters show up for my rotation? No? It's always fun when you see, like, an actual character show up that you don't invite and you can fight them. That's always exciting. We're getting closer. I only need 2 more of these and 1 more of these. What am I missing out of... Oh, Scaramouche. Actually, I think it's Xiao that I'm missing out of this deck. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's Xiao. Exodia. Oh, it's both of them. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Well, wait, what was the original? Wait, what's the difference between this one? Oh, this is the one that has, Yeah, this is the one that has parametric in it. What did the original one have? What cards did I have in this one? Oh, I had like die fixers and stuff, and Catherine for like quick swapping. Yeah. I don't even remember how this deck plays. I think it's just like the Klee team, but with Yanfei instead, using Pyro Agent to sweep. But no, thrice. Moonpiercer. Tacti swears by it. I've never used Moonpiercer. I don't think there's been a single time where I've used Moonpiercer. I'll be honest, I almost never see send off. I think I played some games yesterday. I think those 2 games were the first 2 times I'd ever seen send off in my hand. I don't think I've ever gotten it before. Another 45 minutes, huh? Abyss even reset, but then I cleared it, so I could still do it again, but Abyss isn't fishing. I need to find those last 2 Sumeru, or not Sumeru spots. I need to find those Fontaine spots. What places were I missing? I got the Opera Epic Lease. I got the one... Actually, I didn't get the one here at nighttime, did I? Let's try getting that one at night. But it spawns the special fish. I need some of the normal ones. Let's see. I got some of these gold leaders. Gold leader? Do I have a... No, I only have ones for the platinum collection. Oh, there's got to be new ones. There's new ones over, like, in this area. That's where gold leader's from. Let's use Farina. She has swimming. Elton Trench. That's Elton John's lesser known brother, Elton Trench. You may know him from his song Alligator Jazz, you know. You've heard of Crocodile Rock, now get ready for Alligator Jazz. I did get this, I remember, because I was swimming here, and I made Farina dive at the end, and she dove and was able to land. But that was during the day, not during the night. Racing into the night. It'd be really funny. It wouldn't really be funny. If you know something I just thought of? Racing in the night, Yoasobi. And so what I thought was, you know, like, Hey Arnold? You know? Like the classic, Hey Arnold? What if, like, they had a Japanese version and they just called it Yo Asobi? That was the joke. I guess that kind of ties back into the whole Gundam Alita thing. Like how Gundam is Gundam, right? But it, like, Viz, like, localized it as Battle Angel Alita. The source material for the fantastic movie, Battle Angel Alita, that came out a couple years ago. I actually heard it was pretty good. Everyone's memeing about it because of the eyes. It's certainly no Scarlett Johansson Ghost in the Shell. What's the other one? It's not, is it Psychopaths? Is that the one with, like, the weird, like, brain detective thing? Like, the go inside people's brain? Is that Psychopaths? Did it turn into daytime? Did the fish disappear because it turned into daytime? Oh, it did. Is that Psychopaths or is that something else? It doesn't sound like Psychopaths. Also, because I've never watched it, is there a difference between Parasite and Parasite the Maxim? No, I don't think it was Psychopaths. Going back to the earlier thing, I don't think it's Psychopaths. It was like something ID, right? Right? Or like code something, wasn't it? It was like something ID, right? It wasn't Psychopaths. Isn't there like, or is it like Kakegurui? Didn't they like, was there a movie or did they just like have a different name for season 2? Like how they did, sometimes they like add stuff on for like second seasons. I don't even remember what they called the second season of Origairu. Was it Zoku? Was it Origairu Zoku? Is that what they did? Because I know the third one was like Origairu Zan or something, right? So we did not get any more of the fish we needed. Fortunately, I don't know where the rest of the fish are. Because... I think they were all like concentrated in the main region, except for like the new ones over here. They said that there was going to be an icon for local legends. What does that even mean? Oh. I don't... What's the point of that? What's the point of that? Where's, what's his face? I'm trying to find Rocky Balboa. Where's he? Is he... He's right here, isn't he? Yeah. I thought there'd be like an actual marker, not like an icon just like on their names. I guess that's what it is. That should have been one of the trivia questions. Because we were talking about G. Alvidson in the Michael Jackson, or the Mike Jackson Thriller question on trivia. G. Alvidson. John G. Alvidson, just like Rocky Alvidson in the hit game Genshin Impact. I didn't watch the Game Awards. Did they say Genshin this time? Did they fix that? Or are we still Jennifer Impact? This is where he is, right? Isn't this Rocky Balboa? So these are what they're calling squirrels, huh? Bizarre.
The tea can wait.
I don't get why they have a mark here that's a local legend. I don't get why that warrants having a... Hey yo, bro, chill. Chill. Sheesh. Sheesh. He's trying to hit me with that Heartstopper strike. Yikes, bro. Huh. Like, is it just to, like... Is it just to help people identify them? I guess because they were achievements, right? But, like, there was nothing that marked them as a local legend, right? You just got the achievement afterwards. But I feel like it was pretty... I feel like that's pretty obvious, though. Like... Before you've defeated one, you see this enemy out in the middle of nowhere that's got a name and a health bar, right? So, like, what did you expect it was going to be? And then after you defeat them, you get an achievement. And if you check your achievement, it says local legend. Although, this says local legend hyphen These say local legend, comma, but I guess these are both animals. And these are people. Liam made me mauled a bunch because I was using Bennett and he's Mr. Overload. He's also got like what? Like 950 EM or something? Or is it 600? He's got an absurd amount of EM. I know. I just don't know why they put in that little marker next to their names. I mean, I guess it's useful, like the tyrant marks in Xenoblade. I don't know, it just seems kind of weird. Because now we have, like, this one use of, like, an additional icon on top of boss marker. But I guess that's to differentiate them. Because back in the day, I guess, like in early Genshin, they would just slap those health bars on, like, any big enemy. Like, some of the Eye of the Storms have them, the Commission Ruin Guards have them, the Commission Fatui agents have them. And I guess they just wanted to differentiate them from that, because those guys aren't hard. I don't know. I feel like if you're wandering around in an open world game and you stumble upon an enemy that has a name and a title and a boss health bar, I feel like you'd be like, oh, they're like the outcasts. They are for real. But I don't make the rules. Oh. Whoa, you see how like I move in like a specific way where everything's close up and suddenly the frame rate gets better? Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Speaking of, while we're zoomed in on Eula, I've never really thought to ever wonder like how she puts on her outfit. It looks so complicated, like convoluted. You know, a lot of the characters have relatively straightforward, if not impractical, or if not practical, um, outfits. You know, some of them seem very simple and they're very impractical to actually wear. But I don't even know where to begin with hers. How does she take it off? Where does it? Who knows? No one knows. How does it work? Does she have to undo the strap in the back and like take off her sleeves? Who knows? She's just wearing shorts and dress clothes. She's just wearing clothing. I don't know. Kaza's is another one of like, man, that must be really cumbersome to take on and off. You know? Like, undo the thing, take off shoes, the whole thing. Whole thing. You know? Sounds like a lot of work. This also looks like a lot. You know what? There's a decided lack of characters with hoodies in this game. It kind of reminds me of how Ash and Bernadetta have hoodies in Three Houses, and they seem really out of place. Because it's just kind of like... I don't know. It's really weird not hearing him talk when that happens, but hearing the sound effect of the rock hitting him. What's he wearing? I don't understand what he's wearing. He's wearing this weird, like, poncho shirt. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Where's our other hoodie character? Where's Sayu? The tummy peak is the only good thing. They didn't even render his belly button. I mean, maybe they did. Maybe the people with the game files can tell. Where is she? Where does she go? Kuki. They did it for Kuki too, right? Yeah. Did they? Was it Shenhe that they changed? No, Shenhe. Shenhu? Did they change Shenhe's thing? Was it her model that they changed to like get rid of her belly button? Is that what they did? What was that? What was that animation? Wait. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Or was it Yalan? Or was it both of them? Oh, you can't even see Yalan's. Never mind. It must have been Shenhe. Okay, and Kokomi though. Weird. I'm trying to think of like what characters you can even. I don't have either, but I can't even see what he looks like. I can't even. Oh, I know what he looks like. I just can't see his model. Mostly covered by like his like weird like his like plate thing, his like gut plate. Oh, look, there her Yanfei, you need to move your. There we go. There we go. No, Yanfei, no, stop. Yeah, there we go. Her little Triforce scales. It's still there. Yeah, his WWE belt. Her little scales, her Triforce. She got the Triforce of Lawyer. And on the back of her hands. Can I see your stupid Yanfei stats that you forced into maining? You can. I don't even see. Here's the thing. Like, I don't even know what team is good for Yanfei. All I know is that she applies a lot of pyro, so I always run her with double hydro. I just know that she has problems vaping. She's not addicted to nicotine. She's on 4-piece Wanderers. No ER. No. No ER. She's C6. She's almost crowned on her burst. It got less impressive without the ER. Yanfei, there's no feasible way that you can give Yanfei ER without gimping her, to be honest. She needs so much ER to burst every rotation that you'd either have to gimp her by running an ER stance, or I guess you could use Ballad of the Boundless Blue. You can just make it up on reactions. You could, I guess. But you'd have to tank her. You'd either have to tank her EM or her attack so hard. And, I mean, I guess you have Bennett. But she needs an insane amount of ER for bursting. It's actually insane. Like, I think somebody ran the calcs, and with Ballad of Boundless Blue, you still need an ER main stat to, she could be an Oathsworn holder. She could be an Oathsworn holder. But, somebody ran the calcs, and you still need, like, this is the kind of ER you need to burst on her consistently. It's crazy. It's stupid. It's actually stupid. Oathsworn is okay. It helps for those initial particles. Someone holding Fav. You probably could. You probably could. You could gimp other people's damage. Either Bennett's buff, or I use Sing Show on Fav in Hyper Bloom, because who cares? But I honestly, he probably doesn't need to be on Fav, because I never use Eula's Burst anyway, but rotational damage is generally more important than like one single guy. Yeah. The problem is I can just cycle after her burst ends with like Bennett. And it's really my problem with the Yanfei. She doesn't apply. I don't have enough Hydro application. What's gonna be a not awful? Oh yeah, my haha funny. She's critting. She will be critting. She's decided that she will crit. And it's really funny too, because sometimes I feel like there's been a big shift in how people play Yanfei. When more Wanderers drops. People have... I feel like there's been a big shift in how people play Yanfei. Because I feel like people used to say that Skyward, or not Skyward, Lost Prayers isn't good on her because... This is okay. Lost Prayers isn't good because it takes too much field time. And everyone was using her as like a quick swap with... Widsith. But I hate Widsith. It wouldn't be a big deal with Bennett. You probably could. It's just... I don't know. Widsith is such a, like, not fun catalyst, in my opinion. You have to have 20-second rotations. I'm just like, oh, are we playing the same games, my guy? Yanfei takes too much build time for Widsith, yeah. That's what I always thought was weird. People kept saying, like, Lost Prayers isn't good for her because it takes too much time for her to stack it. And I'm just like, what? Wasting the passive is Miko? I just don't use... Actually, that's not true. I used to give it to Hazo. I used to use it on Hazo because I would use him as like a burst sub DPS. He'd swap in, do a couple declensions, or Cypher Strike, use his burst. Was not be using for DPS then? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I guess they're using her in a quick swap team, but I don't understand how that... Right. No audio. Cool, Kaza didn't swirl anything. That's cool, but now he will. I turned up my mouse sensitivity, but I actually kind of want to be able to play the game. But now I have a second Lost Prayer, so I give that to Hazo instead. Of course, you had to do that right when my thing was gonna run out, huh? How typical. How typical. Some user is shield healer. I know people use her for... They've kind of taken her off of shield Fei, tank Fei from the Hu Tao team for a Linny team. Because she lets you get 3 stacks on the fire. Like, pyro thing. Yeah. I know, I always feel like... Because her ER requirements are so insane that... It's just like... It's not a good shield. But it does have, like, really hot... They kind of, You have to sacrifice, like... HP for being able to, like, actually use her burst. Which is a shame, but, like, what are you gonna do? Lenny has like 1,000,000 attack buffs anyway. I mean, especially if you're like me and you're using him with Song of Stillness. Strongly will shred elemental res. Exactly. Also, I cannot imagine playing Lenny without a shielder. Like, I have Dia in the team as a meme. I cannot imagine playing him with a shielder. Zhongli and Archaic Petra is probably better. Too bad for Lenny. He's on to Nasty, because I CBA farming new sets. But no, I can't imagine playing Linny without a shielder. Like, I don't get it. And it's sad because it's unironically probably one of Dia's best teams. I took him through Abyss without a shield. No, I just don't want to dodge because, like, then I'm dodging the entire time, and it's like, cool. When am I supposed to charge attack, huh? When am I supposed to charge attack? I want to actually do damage with him. But even then, he still got absolutely annihilated. Like, his shield got absolutely shredded, so I don't know. Oh, cool. Auto-targeted that and didn't create any seeds for me, or pearls. Ocean pearls. Thanks, game. Charge attack doesn't take that long. I'm the have you tried fighting this nerd right here without a shield? You know what? You know what? I am going to run a whole team, just to get to that one moment, so I can show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna do a whole Abyss run. I'm gonna do a whole Abyss run. Oh, I have Farine on this side. Oh, well, that means I actually have to make a real team, don't I? I actually have to make a whole real team for Eula. That's a shame. That's a shame. An actual real... Actually, you know what? You know what? For once, I'm not using Nahida. For once, I'm not using Nahida on the other team. This is actually perfect. From the older Abyss? The thing from the Abyss... Gravitational Field? Dancers? Magu Kenki? Spin Guy? Gravitational Field? The big boy with like 200 geo resistance that Luigi wanted me to fight with Noelle. And I told him that I probably couldn't even clear the first floor of Abyss with Noelle. There's no way I could fight the big guy. Spin Guy. The spinning machine? Yeah, the spinning machine. Spinning machine. This is gonna be really fun without a shield. And no healer. This will be fun. Luckily, Nouvelette's a gamer, so... Was that not enough? Oh, did one of them expire? I'm not pressed for time. I'm not pressed for time. Okay. There we go. I swear it's not that bad. It really was, though. It really was, though. It really was. It was awful. Anyway. Welcome to me and half the Eula subreddit's favorite team that everybody says is extremely cursed, because it is. I probably should be on, Redhorn, but, you know, it's okay. This is really funny with no voice lines from any of the characters. I really should have switched to a different weapon. Title Shadow isn't doing anything for me right now. Oh. Actually, we don't have a healer. Actually, I'm not even gonna go to the 3rd stage. Who cares? Vape. Should I switch to my vape Linny after this? My EM stack Linny that hits 6 charge attack vapes? Is that what we should do? That sound like a plan? That was rude. That was rude. How dare you do this to our Hydro Dragon? How dare you do that to Ray Chase? Okay, Lenny time. So I don't have to relegate myself to Circle Impact. It's gonna be... Oh, actually, no, I did switch the artifact. It's gonna be really funny when I find out that he's still on, like, partial 4-piece husk. Because I swapped artifacts with Noel. That'd be really funny. And tragic. But this isn't quite what happened. Imagine if this was this, but imagine if I had to stay in one spot for Bennett's healing, and then constantly run back and forth. That would be... And then also have to manage Bennett not being able to quick swap in for things. I guess I could just quick swap in for skills. I also am still unsure about what I'm supposed to like do for his Weijin Numa thing. Like, am I supposed to use Numa when it's doing the spin attack or what? Because it feels like the stuns are never long enough to be anything meaningful. Hyper Bloom is the best thing to use against the Dendro Chicken. Because it really capitalizes on all of its natural resistances, you know? Being a Dendro Chicken. Gaming or ratio? Well, as I discussed with Ian, I actually think that gaming's design is low-key, like, not good. So, I gotta go with Dr. Ratio. L ratio fell off. High key not good. Gaming or social media? Gwynephen all the way. Gwynephen all the way. Just like this chicken is getting ratioed. You've never seen a Eula use her burst less than right here. I really like the... Let me look at him again. I'll be honest. Everything that you sent on the first page makes me think of Todoroki. So I don't like any of them. They all look like Todoroki. It's his expression, and I don't like it. Gaming? No, we were talking about it. I was actually talking about this earlier because I was talking about something that we had talked about after the trivia, and it was it's like Ga Meng. It's not even Ga Ming, it's Ga Meng. They took away the Chinese aesthetics because once again, like you said, and like we agreed, they've objectively gotten worse at making characters. In our unprofessional opinions. Todoroki. Todoroki. Todd Oroki. That's what they would call. Oh, that's what they would call him if it was like 4 kids. They could call him Todd. His name would 100% be Todd. You've heard of the Hololive 4 kids names. What about the My Hero 4 kids names, huh? What about the Genshin 4 kids names? Actually, I saw one of those a while back. Todd. First Cantonese name in Genshin, good for them. What is it that we were talking about? And I said, it would be representation. What was it that we were talking about? And I was like, it'll be... Oh. Oh. It was the Yan Fei joke, wasn't it? I think it was the Yan Fei joke I made when we were talking about character designs, and I was talking about... We were talking about totally not Cloud Retainer. And I was talking about Moon Carver and Kokomi. And yeah, and we were talking about Yan Fei, and I was like, representation. Or like with the Spanish colonists and the fever dream of a talk. Yeah, it'll be like the colonial Spaniards in America and the definitely not controversial creation of the mestizos. Definitely not. Nothing like being a second-class Spaniard in your own Spain colony just because, like, you weren't Spanish enough. Topical. Let me actually look this up. Not the Spaniard thing. I'm gonna see. Yeah, so here it is. You need about 130 energy recharge if you use 2 Yanfei skills and 1 Bennett skill, and you have 1 to 2 Favonius procs. And that's enough if you want to burst every other rotation. So, with 1 to 2 Fav procs, 2 Yanfei skills, and 1 Bennett skill, and 130 ER, you can burst every other rotation. I genuinely never have any problems with that because I use Yanfei in energy-rich environments. So I can get away with a lot less. I'm trying to get to over 130 for sure. I could just swap the Ballad of Boundless Blue. That would put me at 146. And just swap her... Just swap this. 157. And this is, like, pretty standard. Niche and Max, like, live like that? I like being things more functional without team consideration. I just have characters I use and characters I don't use. Like, she's being gatekept by the physical clock. But... touching. He's continually getting done in by the fact that I can't upgrade Mistsplitter anymore. Eula used to have like 160 ER. Oh no, you were one of the cursed Eula players. You were one of the Kaching Main's recommended stats for Eula when they put her in B tier below Ito because they calculated her damage without any supports and without an attack stance. One of the most iconic moments in Kaching Main's history. She had an attack stance? Oh, that's actually really good. She can actually hit a crazy ER now with the new Melusine Claymore. She's got all the ER she needs in that one Claymore, and it gives her the same attack as the passive for Tidal Shadow. It's crazy. 48% attack with 565. Works out well for me. It is great. I finally got ER on Noelle, and she could actually burst. She had better stats where I took the stuff from an A. That's the biggest thing of like finding any new pieces for Eula is the saddest part is that this thing is like locked in for me because I need to find something that has the same amount of ER. The other stuff is kind of whatever. But this just makes me sad because of the death percent. You can do it, I believe. You had to go? Alright. Goodbye forever. Disappear just like a ghost. Eggplant's about to get roasted. Why does my mic keep doing that? My mic just keeps like dropping. I have no idea what's happening. Marechaussee, go! Marechaussee, go! 7,210, a 1-to-3 ratio. You're gonna get Shen Yan. I'm sorry, Shen Yun, Zhang and Yun Jin combo. You're gonna have Shen Yun and Shang Ling and Yun Jin on the same. You know who else you should throw in there? You should throw in Shen Yan, so you can have Shen Yan and Shang Ling and Yun Jin and Shen Yun all on one team. That's what you should do. Marechaussee. Oh, speaking of Marechaussee, I want to talk about the Genshin CC that I was watching yesterday that kept calling her Navia. I want to talk about that. I want to talk about that. I just thought it was so funny. The guy kept saying he said Navia. He was talking about the new artifact set because I was curious about whether or not people actually thought they were good or not because they look awful. And he was like the second artifact set. No, but no, I gotta redo this. I gotta do this. And this isn't like to slight him or anything like that. This is just how he was talking, which was a really good like presenter talking, but it totally makes him sound like a robot. The second artifact set is the Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods. This set is good for Navia. The set provides attack, an 18% increase in attack, and the 4-piece effect gives you a 20% geo damage bonus after using a skill. He said Navia, and then he said Navia again, and then he said Navia. It was very funny. He was like, this is very good for Navia. And then he was like, Navia is one of the characters that can benefit from this set the most. And I thought it was really funny. It was funny because it wasn't just the same video, but it was also about 10 seconds apart. That's what I thought was funny. Navia really in the Navy. Navia. I don't know. Genshin CCs are fun because you get to see how they pronounce the name. Like Ziox constantly going like Sing Chui and stuff like that. He's constantly going like Sing Chu. Sing Chu. And I was just like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Those are always fun. I think I watched an entire video of a guy saying Enkonomia, which is also fun because everybody pronounces Enkonomia differently. Xingqiu and Tignari. Not Tainari, Tignari and Xingqiu. Then again, I'm also the same person that said it doesn't matter, I'm still going to call him gaming. So. I just think it's really funny, because like sometimes they'll pronounce names, and Xingqiu, right? Not even like Xingqiu? No, Xingqiu. But I don't know. The one minor pet peeve I have about the Xingqiu thing is that the one thing of his stream of him being really particular about like how Tainari's name is actually supposed to be pronounced, and then he goes Xingqiu, and I go, okay, buddy. But no. Enkanomiya was fun. Enkanomiya. What did they say? What did they say in the live stream? Those are always fun. But it's the same thing that, like, why I don't like Ayaka and Ayato. It just feels so, like, over-exaggerated. Like, over-stressed. Ayaka. Ayakto. Ayato. Ayato? Ayato sounds like you're saying Ayato, the name of the sword, the titular Fire Emblem in Fire Emblem Fates. The Yato, the chainsaw sword. Wait, if the Yato is a chainsaw sword, and Fates is all about conquest and birthright and familial bonds, does that mean it was the original Chainsaw Blood? Is Fates actually... Is Fates actually based for being the original Chainsaw Man? Did they get Kagurabachi'd? Did Korin just Kagurabachi Denji? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. It says I have to use 70 more resin. Okay, you know what? We're at 50 resin. I'm gonna do a weekly, and I'm gonna do a domain. I'm not waiting around. I just won't get my thing for the resin this week. I'm not waiting for 20 more, 20 more resin to refresh. It's not what I'm about. What's the best way to spend as little time as possible playing this game? I think that's this. I think this is the best way to spend as little time as possible playing this game. Neon first chapter was so good. You got it on his anime first week of release. Oh, an anime. Kagurabachi. Kagura. Where's the entrance? Oh, here it is. Kagurabachi. Thank you. They too were once flawless. Quick, give me that energy refund. Oh, this looks really funny with the bubbles. What if I made it dramatic though? I was actually so tired when I logged into Genshin yesterday that I logged into Genshin and started doing auto attacks, and I was so tired that the attacks looked like they were faster than they actually are. Like, I was just mashing left click, and I was like, are these attacks faster, or... And I watched the footage back, and I was like, no, they're not. Wait, we gotta make it more dramatic. I gotta make it, as Dawn said earlier, it looked like Twilight. What's his name? Is his name Jacob? Is that the dude's name in Twilight? Vampire dude? Is that his name? I think there's a Twilight reference in World's End Syndrome. Or World End Syndrome, not World's End. That's World End Club. I think there's a Twilight reference. If you spend like 3 weeks doing nothing but reading the book, I'm pretty sure there's a Twilight reference. There's a part where like the main heroine is about to get in a car accident. She's about to get hit by a car, and the male lead like is like no, and he like Mr. President's her, and the car he like shields her. He like body blocks the car, and she's like, "Oh no, you've been hit," and he's like, "Nah, it's okay," and the whole car is like crumpled around him, and I'm like, "Isn't that the exact same thing that happened in Twilight?" Isn't that like the exact same thing in Twilight? Doesn't what's her face like almost get hit by a car and Jacob like get down, Mr. President, and she's like, oh my god, you just got hit by a car, and he's like, no, I'm actually okay. She's like freaking out and like we have to go to the hospital, and he's like, we really don't. We really don't. The Marechaussee Phantom. Oh, I have no energy. I have no energy. This is gonna be pain and suffering. Should we use the team? The team that does not have sustained Dendro application because my Kiwawa is not C4. Wow, look at that. Veteran doing work. That was only 15 seconds slower than the Eula team. Also known as 50% slower. Cool. Thanks for nothing. Her face looks bizarre right now, I'll be honest. How much is Yan Face Burst? Is it 80? It is, okay. That's what I thought. I would assume. Interesting. Is all of her ER? No, it's split. I was gonna say it's not all split into or like all up into one thing, is it? No, it's split up into these two. Oh, and this. Does she have a funny? Oh, right, she has a funny thing right now, doesn't she? Yeah. Ballad of the Boundless Blue. Hmm. I wonder who they made this for. I feel like they kind of made it as a generalist one, like what they did with Oathsworn. Because it's like okay on Neuvillette, but I think it's still worse than Prototype, and it doesn't have the healing. Maybe on Klee, although I don't know, having never owned Klee, I don't know, or really ever used her at all. I don't know how much ER she actually needs. I just know she has some interesting, like, skill durations with some of her stuff with Jumpty Dumpty. Hmm. I'm also gonna switch hand phase things back. I don't know. So next patch is gonna be what, Raiden and Yoimiya? I feel like they're gonna put some absolute garbage 4 stars on that. I feel like they're gonna put some absolute garbage 4 stars on that banner. Although, actually, they might put Wavebreaker on it. They might put Wavebreaker because we don't have a. Excuse me. We don't have a Watatsumi series sword, do we? What do they call it? Yeah, Watatsumi. Yeah, we don't have a Watatsumi um sword or catalyst, do we? It's just Moon's Moon, and Akumaro and Wavebreaker. It'll be interesting to see what they put on there though. Because that'll be what, Engulfing Lightning and Thundering Pulse. That'll be one of the banners of all time. Anyway, I don't even remember. I don't think I'm anywhere near 4 star. But let's see what we get here. I'm gonna get a magic guide. I think it's gonna be a magic guide. I'm pretty confident. I think it's gonna be. Okay, it went too fast. It was a debate club. I was gonna say I think it's gonna be a magic guide or a blood tainted greatsword, but it was a debate club, so it was neither one of those. Anyway, they expanded the Star Rail Battle Pass to 70. It no longer caps out at 50 now. It caps out at 70. The remaining 20 levels after 50 are credits. It's just money. And I think they might have also changed the location of some of the rewards. There's one less pull in Star Rail because we get a self-modeling resin instead. But tomorrow, I can go get materials. Why did you run away? Why did you run away? Tomorrow, we can get more materials for Miss Splitter. Very fun. I think Miss Splitter's thing is... It's got 2 that have timers on them, and then the last one is just whether or not you have full energy. And you can really tell it was designed for Ayaka because of the timers. Like excuse me. The normal attack one is 5 seconds, and the burst one is 10 seconds. The real question is whether or not there's an internal cooldown, because each stack's duration is different. But is there a cooldown and how fast you can gain stacks? Like if you're constantly using infused normal attacks, does it just never, like, does it constantly reset? I assume it does. Because there's no cooldown mentioned, and it just says whenever they deal elemental damage. What was the lore behind Mist Splitter? By the lore, I mean who had Mist Splitter? Because I know they're all the weapons that like in the picture in her trailer. I know that they're the like the whatever series these are. No, actually, it probably has a name in its passive. Mist Splitter. Oh, and they all just called Mist Splitter's Edge, or they all have different things. Anyway, because that's Thundering Pulse, Kagura's Verity, Engulfing Lightning, and Mist Splitter, right? We don't have a Claymore or the Inazuma like series of weapons. I feel like they're slowly kind of like ditching the idea of having weapons series. But maybe they're not. I just feel like they're kind of slowly like getting away from that. Unless I'm missing something, because I really don't see the connection between the first Great Magic, Cash Flow, Supervision, um, Splendor of Tranquil, Waters, and I think that's it. I just really don't see. Oh, is this the PlayStation bow? The range gauge? Is that the PlayStation bow? Huh. I just feel like they're kind of getting away from having series like they used to have. Although they could always come on later, you know? Eula had Broken Pines, which is part of the Millennial Movement, alongside Elegy and the Kazuha Sword, Freedom Sworn. And Sumeru had... I guess you had Alhaitham, Tignari, and Nahida, right? Because you have Hunter's Path, and Foliar Incision, and then the Lamp. They're all part of the same set, right? And then you have those outliers. We only have... Do we only have one full set? No, we have... Actually, do we? No, we only have one full set, don't we? Aside from, like, Aquila and stuff like that, like, those things. It's only Skyward, right? Aren't they the only ones that have a full set? Because we're still missing a Jade Bow, and we're missing a Geo Bow as well, right? Because Baiju brought along the Jade Catalyst, so we have Jade Cutter, Jade Wing Spear, Jade Fall Splendor. Oh, we don't have a bow. We only have 3 of those. I thought we had more of those. And we only have Summit Shaper, the Enforged, and Memory of Dust. Oh, we knew we have Vortex Vanquisher, but we're still missing a bow for that series. And as we already mentioned, Song of Broken Pines. That's only 3 in the Millennial Movement series. And the rest of these are all kind of like on their own. Like they're all just kind of individual pieces. I guess the only other thing is we have the Key of Kaj Nuset, Breed Sea, and Scarlet Sands, but I don't think we have a bow or a catalyst for that. Unless you want to count like Wanderer's catalyst. I don't think we have one for either one of these. I feel like they kind of just like stopped doing that. Because we don't even have like that many full sets anyway, right? Like what? We have the prototypes. We don't even have a full stack stat because there's like a lore reason for not having a stack spear. So we have prototype Rancor and I guess the Inazuma series for the craftables and the Sapwood stuff and Favonius. But that's it, right? Unless it's the Bane series. I don't think we have everything for the Bane series though, but there's only those 4, right? Because we don't have the full set. It's just Alley Flash, Alley Hunter, and Wine and Song. And I guess we have the Royal set, and where's the other set? The oh, and I guess the new Fontaine craftables. But we have the Grimoire, the Royal Grimoire, and then the Black Cliff. Yeah, those 2. Let's see. We have Catalyst for one thing, Even Star. We have a spear for that. I don't. Is there a spear that has that same effect? I don't think there is. I think it's just the Catalyst, uh, Aquamarine, and Zyphos. I don't think there's a bow for it either. Excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, we really don't have that many like full sets of weapons. Although I guess I can respect them like making things that match characters and not like having the Thundering Pulse like Mistsplitter thing for Ayaka and Yoimiya, and then having Haran for Ayato. These just spawn in because it's nighttime. I think they did. New crab grind spot just dropped. Why does my mic keep doing that? Excuse me? What? Oh, I didn't deploy. I was like, wait a second. I will capture the crabs. Welcome to Crab Game. I don't like how those effects are going. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like the way those effects are going. Those are the water effects of something that can turn into an enemy. I don't like that. Those are the effects of something that can turn into an enemy. You know what they say. Anyway, I feel like my mic is slowly dying. I don't know why. But I feel that my mic is slowly getting worse and worse and worse. And as there are no more fish for me to catch in Inazuma, there are certainly fish for me to catch in other places. But I do not know where they are, and I am not willing to look them up. We will have to settle with today's count ending at 1,369 total fish caught. We edge closer and closer. We are now a mere 631 fish away. I was somewhere around 12 before we started the new one, so about 100 fish were caught. Maybe about 80 fish were caught. So, if you figure that we caught 80 fish, we probably caught way more than that, but if you assume that we only caught 80 more fish, it will only take us 240 more days. That is assuming that I catch the fish on every single reset. So, it'll only take us about, what would that be? 8 months? Only about 8 months for me to get 2,000 fish. You know how it is. You know how it is. And maybe, just maybe, that'll be enough time for me to get the last 4 pages of Toki Alley Tales, excuse me. It is quite a lot of fish to catch, and it will take quite a while. What am I missing on my Leeway card? Is it just time trials? Yeah, that's what I thought. I keep cutting out. I'm listening to it on the stream. I keep cutting out. I don't know what's happening. I keep cutting out. My mic keeps going. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear my mic go. I don't know why it's like that. Interesting. I'm just gonna set this to 0, you know? Who cares? It made my voice sound all funky last time, but you know what? It keeps cutting out my S's. It's trying to DS me. I'm getting DS'd in live time. I can't believe it. I can't believe my mic is trying to QC me in real time. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. See, this is what I don't like about Genshin. It looks so fuzzy. It looks so fuzzy. Just the blur. I feel like it's really bad on the character's clothing. Because, like, their clothing suddenly is, like, low res. I don't know. It really bugs me. Like, when it's just the general environment, it's not that bad. But sometimes in the characters, you just go, man, they look low res. Who knows? Who knows what's causing it? I don't even know. Maybe my ears are the problem. I don't know. Maybe it sounds fine. Maybe I'll listen to the VOD and everything will sound normal. Who knows? Anyway, all I do know is that I'm gonna hit this button. Goodbye. Oh, I have no audio. Cool. Is it because wait, I had my headphones plugged in. OBS doesn't like to, like, display audio for me if I don't have my headphones plugged in before I launch OBS. It's really interesting. DaVinci's the same way. If you don't have headphones plugged in DaVinci, you won't get any sound played out. I don't know why that is the way it is, but it just doesn't go. It's very interesting. But I thought about also doing some Windcraft. There's the Winter Festival going on, so I'll be doing stuff there. But that goes back to my conversation earlier about how I want all of you to, like, play Minecraft.